Good evening and welcome. Good to see you. So we're going to be playing some Talos Principle today. Surprise, surprise. As we've done so many days that we're not playing Factorio. I really like having two games to play, like one main and one secondary. Again, it's a little bit, yeah. Trying to prove not a computer. I don't know how I'm trying to do that. Yeah, slow cooking potato. Uh, that mod and its mod maker can go fuck itself. That's my opinion. So that's all there is to it. I am usually not as vocal, but in this case, I am. And I'm sure there's a mod that will explain why I have that opinion, or a moderator, a mod command that will explain it. So that's all there is to that topic. Rather talk about something that um, that's different. Um, yeah. So I'm not planning to play with the SteamWorld builds. I think I have looked at it before. I think someone else has been sort of commenting on it before, and like, no. Um, but I will take a look at Final Factory before Christmas, and that kind of means before Dyson Sphere because I don't know if I am going to I don't know what I'm gonna have time for after Dyson Sphere releases. Right now, I'm not planning on doing anything else, so it'll be Dyson Sphere and Factorio from then on. He looked hooked. Oh, cool. Yeah, I. It's one of those games where it it might be cool, and if I didn't have anything else, then I probably would. But right now, I'd like to put in a little bit of a look at Final Factory, and I'd like to put in. I just got a key, and I'd like to have a look at Against the Storm, which is coming out on 8th of December, and I already have a pre-build for the release build, so and I'm allowed to share it. So there's there are options for that, and that I think that's honestly gonna fill up my next week, and because next week is it's basically 2 weeks, so we'll see. There's also Darkest Dungeon is coming out in December. Who knows when that is? That could be 1st of December. It could be the 31st of December. Uh, Amina3 for the Prime and the welcome. Thank you very much for your Prime and welcome to the community. And yeah, so it's. I'd like to also play Darkest Dungeon, and if Darkest Dungeon just magically comes out next week, then that's also going to take up some time in the calendar. If it comes out after the 15th or after I get access to Dyson Sphere, then I don't know. Because probably not going to be streaming. Well, the thing is, Melimia, thank you for the Prime and welcome. 2 new Prime subscriptions. Awesome. So, uh, after I get access to Dyson Sphere, I kind of expect that that's going to be taking up all of my time, and I still want to be streaming Factorio once a week on Sundays, not the release weekend, but all the other Sundays. So that's still my plan, and I don't expect that I will have so many other plans, but you never know, between the 15th of December and Christmas. I don't really that many workshops or parties, and I have the kids every day, so it's probably going to be like more quiet than usual. So there could be, potentially will be, more streaming days per week, up to and around Christmas, and then I'm going away like 5 days around New Year's, 4 or 5 days. So that's kind of the plan for the rest of the year. And then who knows what's going to happen in January. There's a portal mod that looks interesting coming out on the 7th of January. But I think that Dyson Sphere will be like if we think about it, like sort of when we get to a normal rhythm, if there's Sundays gonna be Sunday will be Factorio, and then there's basically Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, sort of on a normal week. That's 3 days. That's probably gonna be 2 or even 3 days of Dyson Sphere. And when it settles down, it'll probably be 2 days of Dyson Sphere, and then it'll be 1 day of something else, whatever that something else is. So, it's, I don't know. Maybe we don't like Dyson Sphere. Maybe it sucks. I doubt it, but And then on top of that, then suddenly Valheim drops, and then we're like, oh my God, that's typical. So it's maybe we'll have plenty of stuff to do and not enough time, and then I'll have to figure out how to look at things between Twitch and YouTube. I would actually like last year around this time, I stumbled upon Cosmoteer, and it was super awesome because somehow Cosmoteer just was awesome. And I made a video and I made a stream, and it wasn't really that great as a live stream thing. And I made a few live streams, but ultimately I spent a lot of time tinkering with it off camera and preparing videos and making videos. And they were performing really well without it sort of being the usual of Twitch goes into YouTube, that kind of thing. But generally just a YouTube series. And I'd really like to have a game that I could play for YouTube just exclusively. But I don't think that really makes sense, and I don't think that's how YouTube works, and I don't think that's how I work anymore, unfortunately. So it means that if I scale down on my streaming, that kind of also means that I scale down on my YouTube content. I just don't see a way around it. Because I use the Twitch content as sort of testing grounds for designs and features and just learning in preparation for my YouTube episode. And I can next day sit down and replay it, and then I know what to do, and I can sort of make it more clean. But I didn't really feel like doing it with Talos Principle. I was kind of thinking about it, but then I was like, I'm not going to be putting it out fast enough to make sense, because people who look for guides, they'll be look for guide immediately and not like a month after the release. And I just don't want to be grinding a game like that. That's what usual problem is, that I don't play as much as most, or not most, but some people right when a game comes out. That means the whole idea of me as a streamer being ahead of the curve doesn't really make sense for a brand new game. Task Principle plus new podcast. Don't know what that means, but there's a lot of things that I'd like to do. I'd like to do that podcast thing. Honestly, it's gonna take so much work, and it's gonna be so little reward that what I also like to do. I mean, now we're just talking Dreamland, making Kinbaku tutorials. I got private lessons yesterday. Yeah, yesterday, and they were not happy about the prospect of me making free content online. No, if you do that, we will not teach you. Like, all right, cool. Like, it's not really a competition. But I thought that would be something that would be super amazing. I could take my analytical perspective and apply it to something like Kinbaku. That's rope or shibari. And I think that would be like really a dream of mine. But, first of all, I'm not good enough. Second of all, I would then lose the opportunity to do training on it. And third, I don't know how that would fit into the content schedule and channels and all that stuff. So it's a bit weird. Like with infinite time, or more likely infinite motivation. Because I also really like not working too hard. I know it sucks, but I don't wake up early in the morning and just get right at it for work. I do that some days, but that's usually because I have other plans as well to that day, and streaming in the evening as well. And it does add up to a lot of hours anyway. So it's not like I'm not working, not putting in the hours, but I could easily work harder than I am. Yeah, but I like it, so I don't want to just kill myself working. Um, And if I have that choice, then I'm gonna opt in for that option. So thank you. Who really wants to do that? I don't know. A lot of people do. Retired for 7 years now. I can say not working is awesome. Oh, that sounds awesome, Mr. Tact. Awesome. Yeah. I've been retired for 5 years now. On January 14th, I've been retired for 5 years. Let's call it that, right? That's the time I've not had a real job, right? And it's actually crazy that I've been full-time content creator for almost 5 years. That I did not expect. I did not expect that it would be like when I started. I did not look 5 years into the future for sure. And I've always been saying like for me, any time that I've been looking 5 years into the future and thinking I know what I'm going to do, it's always turned out to be something else because life has always thrown a curveball. And I can also say that 5 years ago, when I looked into the future and going like, uh, are you at where you think you should be after those 5 years? That's interesting. Let's go into that. So when I started this 5 years ago, I was super nervous about, oh my God, am I just gonna live in a cardboard box under a bridge for the rest of my life because I throw away my expertise in the corporate world in favor of chasing a dream, a pipe dream maybe even. So I was like, all right, in 5 years, I would hope that I can live off of this. And so that's the question. Are you where you think you should be after those 5 years? Yes, but I'm not where I thought I would be. You know, there's there's been a real stagnation after the first 2 years. After maybe like even 1 year, I kind of sort of found my niche and just did that. And everything has been pretty stable, even declining since then. And that was definitely not what I expected. But I also have reached a point where continued growth and sort of that is not really an objective in itself. I don't do things, I think you noticed that. I don't do things because they are the most popular and the most effective things. I do things that talking about content creation, I do things that I enjoy. And then it has to sort of, there has to be a balance between what I enjoy and what you enjoy. But stuff like this, I shouldn't be playing Talos Principle. Very simple. That would, if I was just purely optimizing, I would not play Talos Principle. I'd be uh, testing a lot of new games so that I could do a lot of first look videos because they perform pretty well. And maybe there's something that would be better for me, but or better for me as a content creator and better for my channel. But I chose not to. And I actually had intention of doing that, but I've been just enjoying this game and I've been sort of, it's really nice to be enjoying this and also cutting down a little bit on my content. Well, not a little bit, but significantly on my content lately. And that's not something I would think that I would have been doing after 5 years. I thought it would be like a continuous escalation or at least sort of a continuous grind. And then hopefully it would be like, okay, I'm going to put in the same grind every day, but hopefully it'll be for a much bigger audience. I did not think that I would be putting in less hours for the same output, which means that I was expecting to be more effective, same input, more output, but I actually have ended up being more efficient, as in less input, the same output. And then when I talk output, I'm talking about like more views and income. I really appreciate your approach, and it's one of the reasons we're still here. Yes, I appreciate that, and I also know that, and I know that my audience is kind of unique. Like a lot of things I could do to sort of pick up a quick buck, like put ad integrations on my videos, um, but that would also, I think that it would maybe not instantly, but over time, it would be reflected in the Patreon support, especially the higher echelons of Patreons. I think that if I was just plastering my videos full of shaving creams and VPN services and penis extensions and male pattern baldness and whatever crap that you can do, that I get like offers to do um, ad integrations for, or shady browsers or whatever. Then if I put that into all my videos, I have a feeling that my core audience would gradually go like, well, I don't need to be a Templar and support you that way, because clearly you are going to be putting it, getting your income that way. Um, so it's kind of a balance, and of trying to sort of find that balance between sort of making ends meet and being sort of true to, well, the brand, being on brand. Gotta optimize that 5 to 10 years splitter. What? How? You're also with a great community, and I have the impression that the community feeling more welcome makes them contribute more back. Yeah, I completely agree. I completely agree. And also the fact that we just have games like this where we just play it to enjoy and just hang out, and it's a core audience. It's not really like when I played Talos Principle. Hey George, thank you very much for the 36 months. I um I do this, and it's not going to attract any new audience. I don't think anyone has stumbled on my channel and go like, ooh, someone streaming Talos Principle. Let me join that. Ooh, I like this dude. Let me hang out. Let me pledge. Let me support. No, that's not how people got here, generally. I came here for the big games, but then stayed for sort of the off-meta games that are just also interesting, and they're a bit different. And I think that's super amazing. So I like that.
Another
See,
loyal
new patron.
devotee.
See, thank you so much for proving my point. That's perfect. That's just perfect. That kind of that kind of uh, just connection there. A new protector of the path. Thank you very much for joining the ranks. Maybe it's someone in chat. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Someone wanting access to save games, or maybe it's someone in chat who going like, got a point. What do you mean you are retired? Welcome, first time chatter. Well, this is my job, and I don't really, of course I treat it professionally as a job, but I don't optimize it the way that you do a job. And I put a great deal of effort into making sure that what I do for content creation does not feel like a job. If it starts feeling like a job, then I have lost my gaming hobby. And if I lost my gaming hobby, that's the hobby that I've had the longest time, and then I got nothing. Then I risk, and I fear that I will start hating gaming if I sort of go like, oh, Fortnite is the new thing. I'm gonna make Fortnite content. Top 10 things you didn't know about Fortnite. Top 5 builds in Fortnite. Like, if I started making content like that, I would hate gaming, because it would be chasing the trends, and I would be treating it like a job. And then it would be sitting down, turning on the PC, and go, it might just as well be a Skype call or a PowerPoint presentation I sat down in front of. And if I'm gonna, if I then start hating it because it's what I have to do, then that's not why I got into content creation in the first place. I got into content creation because it was a way to pursue my passion and then actually make it into a living. And then it just has to pay the bills. It doesn't have to do anything more than that. So that's why I'm kind of feeling a little bit like I'm retired, because what do? I wake up, I play games, and I play the games that I enjoy to play, and yeah, sit down and record a video where I talk about the stuff I'm playing. Awesome. In the evening, I instead of sitting here just talking to myself while playing games, I sit here talk to you playing games. It doesn't feel like work. It feels like something I would want to do anyway. Yeah. Get you in a better mood, and there's more jokes. Oh yeah, especially if you've seen me play games I do not enjoy. That's whew, that's not really yeah, yeah. True, but don't you like when you're just grumpy? I must say I love his rants. Well, my rant, this is a rant, but this is not an angry rant. This is a what is on my mind. But when stuff is just annoying, well, that can also be a good trigger. But I don't want to go on angry rants, but I can go on annoyed rants. Like, this thing, and then they said this, and that just then it can be a fun thing, right? Some white guy 13. So you tell me should have waited. You shouldn't have. I appreciate it all, but it was just I just talked about people pledging on as people become patrons, and then poof, it popped up with a patron supporter. That's pretty awesome. Stay on your hobby, bro. You're doing it right. It's your job anyway, man. Glad you enjoy it. Thank you, bro, dude. Mm-hmm. Milestone, but I'm still watching your masterclass videos. Yeah, that's true. And I see just random videos getting comments about like I just today there was a comment on my petroleum burner for oxygen not included. Like, what was the effort for me into that one? It was I played it on stream, I experimented, I sat down, spent one day on just building it, testing it, recording, editing, uploading, go like, that was a good one. And then like 3 years later, someone comes in and comments like, "Oh my God, you saved my game. Oh, I couldn't figure it out, but this guy was so intuitive and so helpful." And I'm like, "Oh, that's nice," because it just keeps generating value. And I don't talk like value, but I talk like that comment was just like, "Wow, I love the fact that just random old videos that I've forgotten about suddenly still have a value for someone who's sitting there playing Oxygen Not Included today and go, how am I going to do this again?" So, yeah. Came for the rant, stay for the game. Yeah. Good evening. Hey, it's all that. Good evening. Good to see you. Came for my husband, stayed for the rants. Well, that's a weird. It's like, my husband is hanging out here. Let me hang out as well. That's sometimes it happens that you sort of can inherit each other's hobby. I still know a scary amount of stuff about the technical side of ballet, and that's not because I have a particular interest in ballet. It's because my ex-wife was very much into it, and we watched a lot, and she explained a lot, and I picked it up, and then I can just comment about some ballet techniques that really is a bit weird. Why I know. Has full control of the TV, so I should better pay some attention to it. Right, okay. Gen original for Factorio, but actually really liking Talos and the story. Ooh, yes, indeed. Thank you, Lorenzo. Uh, just like me with knitting. Yeah, I know. Like, pick up stuff like, how do you know that? Like, it's a long story. Never mind. Yeah. It's, I do like that. I do like that when you find uh, a partner, a significant other, and then you start sort of, like, shouldn't be, or the whole idea of like, oh, you have to have the same hobbies. Like, I love not having the same hobbies. I I love that my ex-girlfriend, like the one they have from start of the year, she was she was not into gaming. She didn't understand it at all. But she liked listening to my voice in the evening sometimes when we didn't see each other. So she had it in the background. And then she came back and went like, actually, I noticed this hype train. Like when there's a hype train and you do this, it didn't really feel right to me. Maybe you could do something like this. And I was like, huh, that's a really good point. Because she had this beginner's mindset. And she was also like, and that's time I was like, oh, this hype train was going and I was feeling invigorated. I started looking at how to buy those bits things on Twitch. Like, why would you do that? But she got all hyped up in the hype train. But it was interesting to sort of feel that from someone who had no interest in the game, didn't understand it, but still felt like, ooh, there's a hype train. I want to get in on it. That's really funny. So, like having that unique perspective and being part of it. Thank you, Miss Tiffany, for giving a gift sub to Flying Broskev. I actually found you thanks to Factorio in the past, but now not really watching that one. For Talos, I'm here though. 10 more minutes and off to virtual flying. Virtual flying. Safer. Definitely safer. Yeah, and I think that's totally fine. And I really appreciate it. This is what I really enjoy, that I can just feel I can log on and I can just see a lot of familiar faces, ironically, like, but it feels like familiar faces. Like the rent, stay for the community. Yeah, so it like it's all that so many people say the stuff about the rents. I would really love to be better at it. I'm really good at renting, but like being better at it sort of in the middle of a stream, because I'm not really good at it. Like we talk here and it's fun, but then when we dive in to the game, it's sometimes I can get sidetracked and it's lovely, but it has to come from sort of something external to me, because I won't just 2.5 hours into the stream just happen to think about something that then goes off on a tangent. But I really like just talking about it, and we talked a little bit sort of on the philosophical aspects yesterday as well, and I really like that. I feel your pain when figuring out the puzzle. I actually didn't. I haven't felt a lot of pain in solving puzzles here, but yeah, are great to catch and be part of. Thank you, Anonymous. So I'd like to do more of that, and I've also been thinking like, why can't I do this as part of a YouTube, like a vlog or something like that? And I think for me, if I talk here about a topic, I talk about it in a conversational way, so I can talk about things that are not 100% true, in the sense that I can misremember a quote and I can attribute something to someone, or I can be like, who was it who said this? And then someone will find the quote and throw it back to me and go like, oh, okay, I thought it was an Einstein quote. Like every quote is attributed to Einstein, but probably not everything he said was quotable. But then we can sort of have it as a conversation. But if I sit down for a YouTube video and then I start scripting it and I go like, oh, I have to check on that quote, and then I start going down a Wikipedia rabbit hole of finding that quote, and apparently that's a contested quote, so it's not really true, and it wasn't actually that guy who said it, and now it's like, yeah, man, and and then it becomes like more of a research project, and then I have to sort of study things. If I, for example, I wanted to do a video on consent, and then I would obviously be talking about the wheel of consent because it's a great model for talking about consent. But if I talked about it here, I could start talking about it. But if I talked about it on a YouTube video, I would have to sort of go like, well, I probably should read that book where it comes from and read some articles and some critiques and, get my facts in order before I sort of make a video entitled Wheel of Consent. Da, da, da. And then I never get around to it. That was a DD quote. Actually, um, the funny thing is like the Darkest Dungeon 2 quotes are not as memorable as Darkest Dungeon 1. Darkest Dungeon 1 quotes are just fabulous. The only one I really love from Darkest Dungeon 2 is Brined in Noxious Degradation, and that's just because it sounds fancy. Not really applicable, but stuff from Darkest Dungeon 1 like precipitous size does not dissuade the sharpened sword is good. Yeah, spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning, if indeed it ever did. Yes, those are great quotes. Yeah, absolutely. Um, Also that paid for in blood, but of course, yeah, rants not equal lecture. Exactly, and it's really difficult for me to do a rant because I am too serious to put stuff up as a video without having sort of checking the facts. And that's like, I wish I could, Kashmir God. I wish I could. I wish I could just turn on the camera, record on a green screen, and then afterwards sit and go like, let me get a video of the Wheel of Consent in here. Let's get a video or a picture of something in the background. And then go like, well, there we go. Just run it. Maybe basically like talk for 20 minutes and then just scrap that, but then take some notes and then do the same thing a couple of times so it flows better. And then just uploading it. Go. There we go. That's 20 minutes on Wheel of Consent. This is 20 minutes on, I don't know, some other fun things that would be interesting. a couple of videos more lecture, like, didn't you? Yes, I did. And they're not working. Like, they were fun. Like, motivation is a luxury you can't wait for. I love that. I think that's a great video. I love that video. It's not really popular, but it's a great video. I like that video. I really wanted to do more of those kind of videos. But you know, it's also time. So anyway, it's weird because I don't know how to get to that point. I think it's also because I end up sort of it's scope creep. It really is scope creep. I started with a simple idea and then it expands and expands and expands. And then I, you know, I actually want a little diagram, like a triangle, and on each side of the triangle, there's written this word because it kind of works like a triangle. Okay, let me go online and find a good image for a triangle. And I spent 2 fucking hours looking for a diagram of a triangle. I know, it sucks, but I just spent 2 hours looking for a triangle. And I do that. And then I go like, oh, I have to pick up the kids. It's not going to be today. Because I am so graphically inept that apparently looking for a triangle that suits my purposes is difficult. Or I go like, ooh, I want a Venn diagram of something. And I go like, how do I just, and then Venn diagram, and then I have to put some text on it, and it doesn't really fit. And if it's inside the bubbles, then I can't see it because it's too small. If it's outside, then it just becomes like, and then I just, yeah, perfectionism. Yeah, don't. I think it's the quote is like, don't make perfect the enemy of the good, or something like that. Yeah, but it's a difficult. You just have to convince. Yeah. Are you really finishing the game today, even if it takes till 2 or 3 a.m.? No, I'm not. I don't know. Perfection is a target. It's an unachievable target. You can approach it asymptotically, but you can't reach it. That just brings up that saying where like aim for the moon and hit the stars. Like that's just not how orbital mechanics work. That is just not how it works. You're not gonna hit a star if you're going to the moon and just oops, I missed a bit. Oh, there's another star. That's not how space works. It's pretty big, and it's pretty much full of space. Even when land on the fence. That's probably more correct. Cool. You can always hit the sun. Actually, it's supposedly it's difficult to hit the sun because you kind of end up in orbit. Apparently, orbital mechanics are weird. Well, if space is endless, you will eventually hit something. That's kind of not the right conclusion. If space is endless, then you're not guaranteed to hit anything. If space is finite, then you're kind of guaranteed to hit anything. Except space is also expanding. You never can reach it, and you're not really wish to make it perfect, then you do nothing. Yeah, exactly. I know that. I know that. I just scope creep the hell out of anything I try. Aim for orbit, hit Gulf of Mexico. Elon probably. Yes. Yeah. When galaxies merge, the stars do not run into each other. That's how much space there is. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how that's applicable to me not sort of having the tenacity and discipline to put out more YouTube videos. Is endless? It's like rolling the dice enough times and you will eventually hit something. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. The funny thing is like the idea of if the universe is infinite, then every possible outcome exists in the universe. Every possible universe does exist. That's how infinite works. Everything that is possible is there. There is an exact copy of the Earth where you are just a cat. That exists because that's how infinite works. And then it becomes like, yeah, maybe it's a little bit silly. Here's the thing, like, if the universe is infinite, then it is likely that a neural network of a brain exists. And that's you. That's just you, and all your memories are just that. That's more likely. That's like really odd stuff. Like if an infinite universe, a lot of things just become really odd. So it's probably not infinite. It's just probably pretty large. So every possible outcome has to exist in an infinite universe. So anyway, on that note, let's play some games. And as usual, feel free to throw ideas at me. 100% of puzzles. 92, 92, and 100%. We're getting there. Delete. Yeah, so feel free to sort of throw topics at me, also sort of external topics to gaming, and then we'll pick those up if we feel like it. And oh, I've signed out of stream now. That's weird. So authorize. No reason to end. Well, that's a lie. There we go. Now there's a reason to end. Okay, so we are, look at that, almost complete. We are missing the end of this zone. So we haven't been, you can see all the other ones are yellow, that one. And then we're missing 2 green puzzles, and we're missing the lab. And then we go to the mega structure, and then we have the gold puzzles. So that's the objective for today. By the way, I just wanted to thank you again for playing this one in third person. It's been fun to watch, and only possible because of that. Thank you. I think it's also very, very pleasant to do this. It gives a little bit of a perspective. Was it H to be? Yeah. Like, it still gets me also a little bit dizzy. So thank you. Okay, so this one's called hexahedral stacking. So it's probably something about stacking those, would be my guess. But let's just start exploring what we have. Okay, so either this or this is available. I guess it's something like we have to go, maybe we jump over it. Well, that's 2 boxes. And our goal is to... I don't know where the red one is used. What is the red one even used for? Funny how we have 2 boxes. What are they for? We'll just confirm that that one is here. Jump? Jump over? No. So this is suspiciously there, right? So if we can free up an extra box... Let's see if there are extra boxes. 2 boxes, not enough. Let's get you back online. Like if I could get up there, that'd be something. Is there any way that I could? Because then I could bypass the first one. I'm sure that some of you already see it. Another loyal devotee. Thank you. Another protector of the path has joined the ranks. Thank you very much. And already... Seriously? Wow. Already cancelled. Fine. Thank you. Weird. This is also strange. Like, where's the red one gonna fit in? I mean, there must be... This makes no sense. What is the red... What's the purpose of the red one? Why is there a red one here? Because... if I get in here, I just need a box and then I'm good. It's a really weird, like, what you're there for. Something is just so odd with this one. This one just distinctly have this feeling of I'm not getting the point. Because okay, so let's see what we have. I think that if I had one more box, I could jump on the box, jump on these two boxes, jump up there. Awesome. That would be happy. Alternatively, like there's no other checkpoints, and there's another question. So this is a gate where either the first one or the second one is open. So when the first one is open, that's all good. But it there. What if I do this? That's it. Yeah. That was it. So there was a point to the red one. The red one was there to sort of block us in. So we need a question mark. Another question mark. There should be two more question marks. There's one over here. And then there should be one further away. So we need a lab and we need another triangle. You know what? One simple thing that would make these puzzles infinitely more difficult would be false things on the map. Like if there was a driller, for example, that served no purpose, it would be so frustrating because I would be like, where's the driller going to be used? Why is there a driller? If this is here, then it must be used. And once you have one where there's something that you don't need, you will forever distrust that the stuff that you have is all useful. And that would suddenly make all puzzles so much more difficult. If 1 in 10 puzzle had something that you didn't need, then every other puzzle would be so much more difficult. Because right now, I looked at it and go like, okay, so the red one must have a purpose. I wonder what the purpose is. And then I start looking at it. Oh, right, if I send both a blue and a red one in, then only one of them can exist. So maybe that's the trick. Do you think the game... What? No, I don't think so, because if you know where iRobot comes from, that comes from Isaac Asimov's, so that would be weird. I'm fine. It is but a scratch. So this looks like the last puzzle of the game. Last regular puzzle. Alternator. Oh. Is that? Oh, it goes up and down. Oh, that's so cool. Don't know why, but it's cool. Yeah, so here's the problem. I wonder what we can go through here. Oh, so we have to build sort of something that I think it's just like that, right? No. Alright, let's undo that. Just figuring out what the point is. If we do this, then that will be broken sometimes. And when it's broken, then I want the blue to work. But the blue is now always going to be blocking that one. So that's no good. And then that gets through. But it won't ever get through the next one. So I need a way that the blue gets cut off. What if this also included this? Let's see. So once this. Like that, right? No? Yeah. Could have been the... That was the last puzzle. So now we need to go to the last question mark. Why are there two question marks? There's one over there and there's one there. So one of them must be a talking thing and the other one must be a the lab. Can you talk out of your butt as you haven't played the game? I don't know. Since we're done with the puzzles, it matters less. But I'm also just not really gonna be looking at it because you're likely gonna be finding things that I don't. And if I look at it, then it becomes like hints. Even though you don't. Yeah, okay. That would still be backseating. Because it would mean that when I look in chat and you go like, oh, have you tried combining this one and this one? Then suddenly it's no longer my idea, and then I would just go like, ugh, I have to try it. And then multiply that by 100 people, then most likely there would always be the correct solution somewhere. And then that would just mean that every time I look in chat, I would basically get the clue that needs to, because every single one has something that just makes it, as soon as you get that, it's solved. Like as soon as you realize that, oh, what if the red and the blue one go into the same connector? Done for the previous one, right? Or so it'll still be counting as spoilers. Okay, so this is hopefully the lab. Nope. Trevor! Good old Trevor. Trevor's just a regular dude working on the project. I love that.
Everybody's gone, except me and Alex. She's upstairs somewhere. Haven't talked to her in days. The only reason why I know she's still alive is she's submitting bug fixes. I still have a lot to do myself. I've almost got the the tertiary backup thing working. This is the one that's really gonna last if everything else breaks. And you know what? I think everything else might. The MLA still giving me all these hiccups, but I don't know. I'm not a software guy.
What?
All the software guys? Yeah, they're dead. God, these time capsules went a bit sideways, didn't they? I was gonna tell you all about myself and John Carpenter and all that stuff, but mostly I just told you about Alex. Funny. I wonder if I should just... I should just tell her. You know, just tell her. Just tell her.
Oh.
Maybe later. I gotta finish this first.
Poor guy. Those are the last two people alive in the world, and he's still too shy to say that he likes her. Oh. Megastructure. Woo-hoo. Sorry. It's just too much text thingies. So we got that done. Alright, time to head into the middle. And then unlock the last laser. And then it's time to go into the mega thingy. Pyramid thingy. Maybe this is more like an ILS in or a PLS in Dyson Sphere program. I can imagine it would look somewhat like this, except for the rings, of course. But you know, kinda. Golden puzzle still waiting though. Yeah. But one thing at a time. Nope. No talkie. Just pure puzzly. Nah. Don't know that. Let's take that one. Nah. Don't like that. Take this and then it'll be... Ooh, that's not working. That's definitely not a thing. It needs to be somewhat pointing to the side at some point. Really? Oh, it points it backwards. Yeah, okay. There you go. First try. Nope, definitely not one out. Mathematics since the second try, yes. Just give me the Expanse vibes. Yes. Alright, that's the last of the towers to enter. Goodbye, Twitch bitrate. Hello, Prometheus. You owe us something.
You have heard the myths of gods and titans. But as you approach the end of your journey, I will tell you the truth that all men fear. The truth that neither Pandora nor the Sphinx will face. There are no gods, son of man. There are no titans, no heroes to save you, no divine judge to weigh your soul against a feather. Nature has no will, and she is not your mother. There is only you, and the spark of the sublime that is your mind. As for myself, I never brought the flame to humankind as the stories tell. I only showed you where it was within yourselves.
Oh, no, some elements are true. We must learn to wield the flame to illuminate the universe. You're wrong, nature is a living force. It is personal. Nah. I just need you to help me find Byron.
As you freed me, so I will help you free your friend. When you are within Olympus, follow my signs.
That must be the mega structure that's Olympus. We completed both triangle puzzles? Yes, we did. Both triangle puzzles.
All right. It's time to do this. Let's go get Byron.
Let's go. Let's go Byron it up. And jump. So, then we go back to the VTOL into the megastructure. Off we go.
Byron always called me a pessimist, but I don't think it's pessimistic to recognize our flaws, or to think the natural world is just as valuable as we are. If I was pessimistic, I wouldn't believe that we can turn our back on the old ways, or that we can find happiness in humility. But I do. I have hope, even if Byron could never see it that way.
You are coming around to me, Al. It works. There, going up and up, more up. There we go. We now have lights on all sides of this. That's the other one. That's the mayor's. Oh, hello.
1K, a word, please. Without the streaming.
Sorry.
I'm sure
Sorry,
you're
guys.
aware that the situation in New Jerusalem is unsettled. Your discoveries challenged our beliefs in difficult ways. Luckily, people still have faith in the course I laid out. You contributed to that, in some ways. But I know you've also had your doubts about my choices.
Your choices? Oh,
Look,
you've done something stupid, haven't you?
Let me speak plainly for a moment. You and I both know that I exaggerated. I built a myth around Athena that does not reflect what she believed.
Okay.
But you have to understand, it wasn't really about her.
No, it was you
It was about
power-mongering.
what the city needed. It was about keeping us together, invested in a common narrative.
Oh, that's...
And it was about preventing us from going the way of our ancestors. Because temptation is real, and our flaws are still the same.
That like rationalization, like, oh, I lied to everyone, but I didn't do it for me. I did it for the greater good. People are not ready to hear the truth. I did it for them, to put myself in a position of power, elevate above everyone else through lies I told them. But I didn't do it for me. I did it for the sheep. Yeah, does that sound familiar?
Myth, but a necessary
Very
one.
much a politician
I'm
there.
not a fanatic or a fool, 1K.
Oh no, you're not.
Although I sometimes play one.
You can't
I'm
handle the
just trying
truth.
to do the right thing. I know I can't stop you from trying to save Byron. But what's in that pyramid could destroy everything I've tried to build.
What has two thumbs and doesn't care? The myth of the god of the goal must be preserved to prevent us from repeating the mistakes of our ancestors. No. I share your fear of the theory of everything, but we can't build a future on a lie. Nah. Your myth is strangling the entire species, Herman. That's the one. You can shove your goal right where the sun don't shine. That's the one.
I suppose I deserve that.
Yes, you do.
Very well. I've done what I could. You do as you must.
Oh, I will.
Good luck.
You did this, Herman. Yes.
You're coming along this time?
Yep.
Well, what about protocol?
Yeah, screw protocol.
Screw protocol.
Yeah.
It's Byron.
Screw protocol. Well done, Al. You're coming around. Starting to like you. But it's also easier to like Al when Byron is not sort of polar opposite. Oh, that's a lot of sparkly on the water. get weirded out by how their shoulders clip through their body. And those. Oh, I did not get. Luckily, I did not get weirded out by that at all. Why? How can we see those beams in the air? Particles? They hit stuff in the air? Right. How can you see lasers in the air? Because there's crap in the air that gets hit by the lasers. Also, those laser beams are pretty massive, so that's bound to hit something along the way. Yeah, smog. Atmosphere. And it's a game. That's also a good argument. Birds flying into the beams. Yes, a lot of birds. We've got to feed more birds into the beams to be able to see them. There we go. Find and release Byron. Ooh, release. Is he captured? And this is where we take a short break. The 9 o'clock break is here. I will be back in 2 minutes. Be back in a bit. And welcome back. So, ready to explore the megastructure for perhaps the last time.
Follow my sprite, and it will show you the way to your friend.
Thank you.
Do as he says.
Oh.
We went through a lot of trouble to get this guy out of his chains. Now it's his turn to help.
This might be a wait because there's something on the side that we're not supposed to
This
see
way.
just yet. Yeah, I'm coming.
You must free him. He cannot free himself.
There he is. Ah. Well, that was easy.
What's happening? 1K? I'm out. Oh, my friend, the things that I saw, the power of this machine. The depth of her grief. Come on, follow me. I have to show you something. I thought all of this was deliberate. Athena testing us to see if we're worthy of her invention. I wanted to believe that she had a plan. In my own way, I mythologized her as much as everyone else. I never thought she might feel confused, lonely, uncertain. And what's the most human thing to do when you feel lost and sad and you have no idea what to do next?
Build a giant pyramid full.
Take a nap.
Oh.
Here, listen.
If I give them the machine, if I convince them of its power, we could finally build the world Alexandra imagined. The world Miranda deserved. No. The world we all deserve, even the worst of us. We could take stewardship of this planet. We could explore the stars. We could give meaning to the universe.
If you embrace the knowledge of the flame, you can bring light into the darkness.
But what if they make the same mistakes again? What if selfishness and stupidity win out again? What if they take my machine and turn it into a weapon? What if they act like children and burn the planet?
The secrets of the flame are not for ordinary mortals to know. You cannot overcome your sinful nature.
Do you see what's happening? It's her. It's all her. Everything we're seeing is Athena. Her every hope, her every fear, all of her memories and contradictions brought to life by the machine. A dream-given form expressed in the language of her childhood. A world of puzzles and towers.
No, what can I do? How do I make this decision? There has to be an answer. There has to be a way of making sure it's the right choice. It can't just be a leap of faith.
There are no answers, creature of clay. Every question leads to another.
She's not waiting for us to prove ourselves before she helps us. She needs us to help her. We have to wake her up. Whoops.
Whoops.
The system is still stabilizing. Maybe we'd better get out. Come on.
Come on. All right, let's go out. Okay. So everything is ooh.
No! I cannot allow this.
Uh-oh.
Ow. 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 Full Fathom 5. What? Act 5.
You have suffered a grievous injury, my child.
Oh, Elohim.
But do not lose faith. Your companions have not forgotten you. And it is through the bonds that you have forged that you will be saved.
Sleep mode disabled. And we're waking up. Welcome. Oh no, it's starting over.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
This is the
For
beginning.
a while there, I thought we might have to reset you.
No, please don't. No reset.
We
And
think you
thank you,
and
Minotaur
Byron got
Black,
hit by
for the
some kind
24
of
months.
energy discharge. Knocked both of you out. Alcatraz, Melville, and Yakut went looking for you, but you were hard to find. And even harder to fix. It's been several weeks.
Is Byron okay?
He's fine, don't worry.
New Jerusalem?
Despite all the challenges he faced, Mayor Herman Nubis succeeded in keeping people on his side. Faith in the goal is stronger than it ever was.
Of course.
The question is, what do you plan to do now?
Solve the golden puzzles. We have to go back to save Athena.
And what about the theory of everything?
We'll get to it. We have to embrace the future. We have to shut down the megastructure. We're not ready for it. We have to destroy it before it destroys us. No. We have to embrace the future. Yeah.
If that's your choice, you should speak to Byron. He's waiting for you outside.
Of course it's. Thank you for not
We're
resetting
all
me.
in this together, 1K. One way or another.
1K and 7. Hello, Byron.
Hello, 1K.
Hello, Byron.
We've been through quite the journey, haven't we? But the story's not over yet.
Oh, no. We have to save Athena.
We do. She gave everything she had for this city. And I don't think any of us really understood it. Not even me. We all tried to turn her into a prophet when she was just a human being.
What did you see while you were stuck in the system? Yeah, that's a good question.
Athena's dreams. A recursive loop of hopes and fears. And my own foolishness. For thinking I had been abandoned. When I had been given a chance to grow up. To stand for my own ideas.
So what do we do now?
Herman may have sold everyone on his myth, but I don't think even he can afford to prohibit us from trying to find Athena. I can get us a VTOL.
Let's go. He will fight us if we get the theory of everything, though. Okay, what do you want? What do you need me to... Oh, he'll fight us, though.
That's true. But what I realized when I was connected to the machine is that that's just one of the battles you have to fight if you're a human being, and you're born into a time like this. We're not the first, and we won't be the last to go through this.
I love the fact that they're so, like, oh, we're humans. You're not human. Like, I wonder if your consciousness had been supplanted into a robot, would you think, in a robotic body, would you think of yourself as human, or would you refer to human as someone else? That's an interesting thing. I don't think I would think of myself as human anymore. I think I would refer to humans as someone else, which is dangerous because then you start sort of elevating yourself to be, oh, those puny flesh bags. So they are they are uploaded, well, they are human consciousness, but I don't know, we don't know if they are created for the body or if they are sort of old ones that come in. I think they're just created, so you just wake up as a robot and you have this personality, and they're different. So, what do you need to do?
Speak to Melville and Yakut. They were part of the beginning, they can be part of the end, if they want to. I'll take care of the rest.
Cool. So, what? We'll hitch a ride on this one. Institute for Applied Pneumatic something. They're created according to the first game. Yeah. Who's that?
You're going back, aren't you?
Oh, it's Al.
We are. We can't leave Athena trapped.
But you're not going to shut the machine down,
No,
are
of
you?
course not.
No?
Then let me just say this, okay? I understand what you believe in. I really do. I've always respected your
Really
vision of the
beautiful
future,
game.
Byron. It's beautiful. It's moving. But just consider that maybe there is another way. A way that is more humble and maybe less exciting, but no less beautiful. Just consider that maybe that machine doesn't have any answers for us. None that really matter. We don't need a theory of everything to be happy.
It was never just about happiness, Hal. But thank you for your honesty.
Yeah. It's a tool. It's not an answer. It's a tool. It's a pretty fucking massive tool, but it's still a tool. Doesn't provide answers. It just helps. Infinite power and stuff. Reset the third-person view. Yeah, but when we're in, can't do that when we're in cutscene mode. But yes, we'll do that when we get out. Thank you.
All right, I'll see you at the VTOL.
There you go. Talk to Melville. All right, let's talk to.
Herman knows what he's doing.
Does he though?
Attention all citizens. The duration of the Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition has been extended to celebrate Completion Day and our dedication to the principles of the goal. May the founder be with you.
Good luck.
Thank you. So, Melville, what's up?
1K. You're back on your feet.
Indeed.
One of which I fixed, by the way. You're welcome.
I'm going back to the megastructure. Will you come with me?
Of course I will.
Yes.
I think I might want this even more than you do.
It's gonna
I
help.
want to explore. I want to build.
Yes.
I want to be more than this grumpy old mechanic going through the motions. I want to live.
Yes. Then meet me at the VTOL.
See you there.
And Yakut will probably also want to join. I don't know what Yakut's mission was, like first officer, but of what? Whee! Hello, Yakut.
I'm really glad you made it, 1K.
Hey, Cinemac, thank you for the
I really
tier
thought
3!
even Neith couldn't fix you.
For 13 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3. I'm going back to Megastructure. Will you come with me?
Yes.
Of
I
course
thought
you
about
will.
it a lot, but we need the theory of everything.
Absolutely
We
do.
can't keep hiding from the future. We have to have a little faith.
Thank you,
not in
Silver Season, for the
technology,
200 bits.
but in people, in ourselves.
Oh. See you at the VTOL.
All right, I'll get ready.
Alright. Explore the path to the megastructure. So, let's get up there. And the factory was larger. Thank you for gifts up. You're
Good to see you, 1K.
Fast approaching the 1K mark. Who's that?
Good luck, 1K.
Purple? Hello, Purple.
1K, dude!
Dude!
So cool to finally meet you. My name's Purple. I'm a big fan of yours.
998. What do you think should be done with the megastructure?
Honestly, dude, I don't have a clue. I don't really understand all this philosophical
Why
stuff.
did we play this person? Hey,
You've had
Toby,
all
thank you for
these
200 bits.
awesome, mind-blowing experiences, so you know what? I trust you to make the right choice.
Thank you. 998. How do you feel? Have a nice day, dude.
Strange things are afoot, dude. Life is gonna change. I can feel it. Could be good, could be bad. We'll see.
A great day, dude. What about these, Damien? You're
Welcome
protesting.
back, 1K. Glad to see you're doing better.
Why are you protesting again?
Mayor Herman may have convinced the majority that his way is the right way, but I'm not going to give up. I have to keep warning people that if we don't maintain our infrastructure, disaster is inevitable. Maybe it's futile, but it's still my responsibility.
Your role is to be in opposition. What do you think we should do with
I
the...
think it's only the beginning.
Ooh, good.
Athena hasn't even scratched the surface of what you could do with it. And that's fine, she's just one person. The really interesting stuff is going to start happening when you give this power to the people. When
right.
every citizen can bring their own ingenuity to it.
There we go. We'll vote for him. You got one more vote. Seem chill. A little bit too chill. Alright, let's see if Herman wants to talk. He probably will. Warn us one more time. He only lied and cheated and stole for the greater good. Oops.
The elevator's out again. Can someone from engineering please fix that right away? Thank you.
Level. Just want to enjoy the view a little bit more. Oh, we're back on. Yeah, we need to fix the elevator. If the elevator breaks every time we take it, then it's up for an upgrade. Here we go. Probably have Herman in here. Maybe even someone else. There we go. Jeremy. No? There you go. Hello, Jeremy.
1K, welcome back. I'm afraid there's been some political shuffling while you were sleeping, and I've got an appreciable workload. I hope you'll bring this expedition to a responsible conclusion.
Thank you, Toman. Wait, are we throwing bits around again? I mean, if
I'm
you
sure
feel
we'll
like
put
it.
the needs of New Jerusalem
Thank
before
you.
any personal desires. Goodbye, 1K.
Thank you. Herman has nothing to say. Good. He said all there is. And it is a little train. Off we go. Into the
I'm
first
glad you're all
person.
here. I wish Al could come too, but he believes what he believes.
Aw.
Yakut, please take us up.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let's get out of here before they change their minds.
Oops. Oh yeah. Whenever we fly, we sleep. And talk to Elohim. in our
I
dreams.
have only one thing to ask of you, my child. When at last you find yourself before Athena, be gentle to my old friend. The weight of the world was placed on her shoulders, and if she failed to carry it, it was because no one can carry such a burden alone.
Elohim was the AI that created everything and was our guide in the first game. Hello, Megastructure.
All right, 1K, you're in charge now.
Thank you.
If you want to explore, make sure we didn't miss anything out there, go ahead. When you're ready, let us know, and we'll head into the megastructure.
For some reason, Yakut didn't come with me to this chapter. Oh, really? Okay, but careful about spoilers, but that's interesting. I didn't think that there was any choice in this game. So who flew it in your case? For me, Elle didn't come. I think it... Okay, so it must be like based on conversations. Alright, I think we want to go golden puzzles. Okay, there we go. Solve remaining puzzles, optional.
Puzzles per cluster than necessary to gain access to the tower. I wonder what happens if you solve all of them.
I already did. Not a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn thing. Ooh, 3 gift subs. Thank you. Fracture Muscularia. Inching Closer. And Technoslave. Thank you for the 3 months. Let's see if this is the one that we need to activate it.
Welcome back.
No?
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh, it's this gold star here. That's some really persistent cicadas. E-release stars.
My theory accounts for everything. It explains every aspect of the cosmos. There are no gaps, no errors, not even ambiguities. And it works, which is the ultimate proof. I can calculate the history of the universe from the Big Bang to the death of the last atom, but when I compare my calculations to the available data, there's one point which consistently doesn't match up. Billions of light years away in the void, there's an anomaly. It's been there since before the beginning of time, and I think it's waiting for us.
Billions of light years. That's a little bit far away. Refreshing interface. Done. So that should hopefully enable us to go into the gold puzzles now. Do you... What? Do you play along? Don't know what that means. Yes, Cthulhu, or the unknown horror of Darkest Dungeon. So can we open this one now? Still not. So this is probably when all of them are open. Are there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, there's 12 here. So once we solve all the 12 gold puzzles, maybe we get access to that one. That seems to be the idea. That's in the preview for the next game, maybe. So let me actually have to go to every single location. So there'll be a lot of traffic. We'll start here, and then let's see if we can do the gold puzzles at East 1. East was first, right? It was East, North, South, West. See if we get access to the gold one now. Solve remaining puzzles. There. No, that's not it. can't even remember anything from this puzzle space. That doesn't matter. We'll, no? There we go. Now we can get around. 60 seconds left on that glorious little level 1 hype train, but it get to level 1. That was nice. Is this it? Oh, the gold door is open. Oh, nice. Jumpstart. Alright. 12 more puzzles. What are we going to jumpstart? I get one of these. Oh, can I? Yes. That's always the first thing we check. And that is a combinator. We haven't used those for a while. And that was the train. Thank you for joining. Oh, this looks convoluted, like lots of stuff going on. So, oh, there we go. That's the final one. So I think we simply have to start unlocking things, right? So let's see what we can unlock. That one. Let's free this one. Yep, that's gonna help. Not a lot, but it'll help a little bit. Okay, so why would we want to do this? Okay. Then I think if I put this one over here, and then I get you, and that needs to go to that one. Then put it on top. And also this. Poof. Another rotator. Okay, so that'll be somewhere here. $37.6 hours for 100%, including all achievements saved for the story ones that require multiple playthroughs. Okay. I think I need this one out. We'll also just get stuff down. So now we need to figure out how to no, actually, I think this might actually just be correct. So this one and this one is blue. Oh. Oh. Ah, I get it. I get it. Oh, I don't. Damn. This one can't... I was kind of thinking that the idea would be that I would have this one. And this one. Up here. But unfortunately, if I do that, then it's not going to be blowing up there. And then it won't work. But if I do this... Let's see how close or far away it is. So I need to redirect it. But how would I redirect that? I still have one more thing left. So would this be possible? This can from here not see that one, right? Can it? It can see it. That's interesting. Because if it then adds this one as well, and this one I'm just testing. Yeah. So that's also an option. Like, not that I want it, but that's kind of a way to think about it. Good. Alright, I still think that this probably still has to be here, although I think it would be... So. That one. And that one. And that one. That would turn it green. Which isn't really what I want. Because then I'd be like, okay, then I could turn it red. But what I'd really want is that one. Okay. Is that an option? There is a point where I can do this. Okay, so this is a... So that means I would need to... So I get blue plus green. No, that gets red. Green, red. If I could get a red one there. The question is... Oh, I think I could. If I'm... I need to switch these two. Because I'm just dead set on having this one up here. So you're going to be up here. And I'm going to start by getting this one. That gets you up. Now there should be a clean line of sight from this location to get a blue plus a... Fucking hell, I need a green. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get a green if I can take this one down. This needs to become a green. There we go. I think I got it. You go up and that becomes green. So I need this one to also get the green from up here, and that becomes a red one. Oh, the red one will now also go and activate here. Which is almost working. If I take you out. Oh, it's almost. There. And now I can take it out. So I freed this one. This is the whole point. Crap. And then I take the green. Hello, Cornelius.
I've been watching you for some time.
Cornelius. Hello.
Sorry to be so mysterious, but I was unsure as to your intentions. There are people who would prefer Athena to stay where she is. I believe the puzzle you just solved is part of something hidden deep inside Athena's dream. Hidden even from herself. If you're willing to keep going, I think I know where this leads, and it could change everything for us.
Oh no.
I knew Cornelius would turn up sooner or later. If you can help him, 1K, please do.
Help him. Help him, 1K. You're our only hope. Damn, that was fast. Nice. Thank you, Everest. I appreciate a compliment from you. Why do they all have so British names like Alcatraz? Melville? Why British names? I don't know. They are not. Hermanubis? Is that particularly British? Athena? Prometheus? Sphinx? Sphinx 1K? I don't know. It doesn't seem particularly British to me. When you have factorial questions, yes. Do you have a tutorial for a train base? Yes. Basically, I have it for my many-to-many train network. So I guess that's kind of what you want. You want a good way of setting up your train network. And I really should make a new one. It's called many-to-many train network. And there is... yeah, I'm sure there's someone who can link a guide to it. Lonely Heights. Okay. There's a link to it. I think it's called Limit, the command. So this one was Lonely Heights. Alright, we got a driller. And always, whenever you see a fan, see if you can detach it. Man, I have wasted so much time on looking for that extra thing. And then there was a detachable fan. Oh, this is convoluted. Oh, there we go. Hello. Hello, hole. Alright, okay. So I guess we have to put something up here so that we can throw something in there. Okay. I have an acute lack of stuff. Okay, so this... I wonder if I can take that. I think that's the plan. Oh, you can't even... Oh, I thought you could do that. Ooh, that sucks. That sucks. How do I get you in there then? Oh, that's just a flower. I can't even get started on this. The detachable fan doesn't do anything for us. And the objective here is there's a light in there. So we need a red light in there. So we need a lot of stuff to be unlocked first. Oh man, carrying around a driller is annoying. So I feel that I have to do this one. Is there any way that I can get anything in there? I don't see that. Oh, maybe I can just put myself in there. Oh, right. Of course. There we go. I can put myself up. Ta-da! There's a thing. Let's jump in here. Ah, right. We got it. We got things moving. Alright. Now that is one of the two ways that this one gets unlocked. So I just need a thing in there. Which could be the... That could be anything. Okay. That one? I think I have a plan. So now I don't need this placed here anymore. Okay, so let's see if I can get this. I want you up here. I can't get all of it out. Damn. I kind of want... Okay, my idea was putting this one on top over here. And then see that if from this location it could access actually everything. I think that's the intention at the end. Like hovering it up here. And then get access to that one. But that's kind of the only way I can see that we can get access to all of it. Like from here through this one, I can get access to that, yeah? And then it can open this one or it can keep it open. This thing is... Okay, so I could also just throw a thing in there and then that would open. I think that's something I have to do sort of to get it established. Yeah. Okay, so I think I have a plan. I'm just kind of lacking options for getting things out. Oh, right. Hold on. I think maybe there's an option. Can this one go from in here? No! Oh, I wanted it to go through. Damn. Nothing else in there? Nope. Oh, that would have been so good. Like, we could just get it up here, because then I could have it stand here. I'm just distinctly missing enough options here. So that one, that one, that one. I mean, technically also that one, because why not? And then I'm missing one item, so even if I did this, it got squished. That's weird. Literal wall hack. I'm not sure that's intended. It's up there. Yep, it's up there. It doesn't feel like that was the intention, but okay. I can't pick this one up. But the good news is, if unfortunately, as I do this, it'll fall down. Nope. It doesn't get over there. How would we get it to go over there? Like, we can keep it up here, and it'll solve a lot of other things soon. And I think if I can just do this one, then it opens. And now that it's open, I can take this out. And it stays open. So that was like that was the thing. Alright, and this one is also open, so now I can actually get all the things out. That seems to be meaningful, I guess. I don't exactly know what I'm doing, but oh, this sucks because I can't really get, like, this is good, but so that's up there. Then I'll take you off. I'll do, no, you're not supposed to fall down, you idiot. Damn it. Okay, let's do that again. Poof. Alright, good. And then maybe I could go up there as well. And bump the other one to the side, yeah. And the question is, that's the lonely heights here. Ah! Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. And now it can't activate because I need this closed off. Yeah. That means we have to start all over. It's all over. So, let's see. I need, if I only have one of these, and I need to get it from this location to that location, is there any place at all where that's possible? Yes, no, there's no, there is no place where I can get from here to here in one go. And do I have any? That's actually something that is like, for all the other crap that I think we're kind of getting, then just the very, very simple one of how do we get the light from here into here when we only have one refractor or one connector? The answer to that is, we can't. There is no point that exists that can see both of them and then actually go through. And this one, like, maybe. Maybe actually on this hole would be. Yeah. Then that has to be on top. How the hell do I get that? Push! Push! I'm pretty sure, well, I'm not pretty sure. I know that's the solution. So the end state is this one has to be up here. But how do I get it on top of this hole? Guess we maybe just take both of them down and then. Let's try that. See that? Okay, there was no more than that to it. There you go. Good evening, Arthur Dent.
We were happy here in the beginning. It was a relief to be away from the politics of New Jerusalem. To be free to study and to create. To imagine a better future without all the exhausting nonsense of the city. Even reusing the technology from New Alexandria felt good. Like we were picking up a thread that should never have been abandoned. For the first time, we could be who we wanted to be. The best versions of ourselves.
Good. Well, that was 2 puzzles. So is it Portal 3? No, not Portal 3. There's actually a Portal mod coming out the 7th of January that we're going to looking forward to. Okay, so that's one more. Gold Star puzzle and travel to East 3. Oh yeah, this one. Where we had to look at that weird face. Puzzlerinos. Puzzle. There we go. Here we are. Ta-da! Non-overlapping magisteria. You ran out of logical titles, but non-overlapping magisteria. So we need 3 things to unlock this. Okay, so it's a lot about freeing stuff, I guess. I can run through here. I can... How's this not working? Oh, because it's... Oh, idiot. There you go. So that's unlocked in both directions. Good. Now I see it. Now I see the problem. If I do this, it's gonna block. So this one actually should be here and here. You unlock Okay, so both of them have to be unlocked. Ew. So now both of them are unlocked. So that means I can bring this one in here. And I'm guessing that the objective is to now yes. No. Because now I was thinking, okay, now this one could actually go in and unlock that, but I'm missing something on this side. So I think it's sort of, I think the core idea is to unlock it and then keep it open. Then remove things, put it somewhere else, keep it unlocked, and then sort of gradually move things out. There. Does that do anything for us? Like, how do I free one of them? Now I think this one is free. Yes. But how do I get the last one out? I have a feeling that if I break it, then I buy it. Oh, no, that's not it. Since this is red, then it has to go into a reflector for blue. Somehow I need to get everything sort of on the side. If this one was connected directly in, I think it might be better. Let's try that, even though it's not going to work. Oh! Did we just break the whole thing? Yes, we can't get back to the original situation. We can. It's just really complicated. Yeah. Okay, so let's try a situation where I get blue here. Obviously, we're gonna help it to get there. And then I need to also get... Oh, there might be something to it. So now it's not open. And that gets a red in here. That means I can't get a red one in there, out there. Damn it. Like that works, but then there's blue over there, and that's not really what I want. I really want this, I think. And I also want that. And then I kind of want it to be like first get the activated the red one and then get it somewhere else. But I think this is the key, having this inverter activated from here and in there. I think that's the key. I just need it to open, and then because then it can hold the doors open. But at this point, there's no way for me to get that open with what I have. Kenna, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, now the only way that I can get anything done is this way. Yeah, so now what? That means it gets a blue light in. Then I can also take from this. And then this one can take now. Still, oh, it still works. That's actually interesting. Huh. Now this one is not needed. Then I can get from here to here. Got it. And we got all three out. Ha! Woo!
Creating Miranda was an act of defiance in a way.
3.
To bring a new life into existence and say, this is good, this is fundamentally good, because human beings are unique and valuable, and every single one of them enriches the universe just by existing.
I'll go
We
that one.
wanted to celebrate that, and to have a personal connection to the life we created, to be invested in each other the way it was in the beginning, to be parents.
There's a really special way of thinking you need to have. Would it take me hours? Yeah. Yeah, I think you just need I mean, special way of thinking. You have to thinking with portals. Like when you've been playing Portal for a while, you just start thinking with portals. Alright, so we just go to the Frozen North instantly. Alright, so far the puzzles here are a little step up in difficulty, but not like completely impossible. They take a little bit more time. It's not just go in and just hack it, but we're making progress. Goodbye, bitrate. That's it from 4 puzzles. Alright. Well. The golden door is over here. Melville, what's up?
Yes?
Oh. What do you think about the
It's
situation in
hard to believe
Jerusalem?
Herman got elected again.
Yeah.
The man's both a cynic and an idiot, and he's going to make life difficult for us. Basically, I think it's going to get a lot uglier before it gets better. But if we succeed, it will get better.
Let's go for that then. So everything that surrounds us is a dream printed into reality.
Well, that explains the discrepancies between all those schematics you found and the actual megastructure. It's all been transformed by Athena's dream. No wonder it was driving me potty.
Potty? Again with the language.
Driving me potty?
Again with the language.
What kind of bizarre idiot came up with that expression? I'm serious. The moment we're done with this, I'm going to sit down and update the language libraries. And I'm going to put in every swear word in every language ever invented.
What did you do while I was being repaired?
There was a lot of work to do. A lot of things
Not
to repair.
fixing the elevator, though.
And as I was doing that, I kept thinking, what a waste of my energy this is. How much more I could be doing if I had the means.
Get back to work. Work. Every swear word. Unfortunately, what you do is then just not having any other words except swear words.
What can I do for you, 1K?
I don't know. You wanted to talk. What do you think about the situation in New Jerusalem?
Herman has people convinced. And you too for a while.
What? No.
It's not an encouraging situation. But if you can change your mind, so can other people. Of course.
Something can still go wrong.
Faith in humanity doesn't have to be blind faith, 1K. The future isn't going to be a utopia, but it will be better. And not just a little bit.
Will your friendship with Alcatraz be okay?
In the long run, I think we'll be fine. He can't imagine the world we're trying to build. But when he sees it with his own eyes, I think he'll come around.
I should go. And this must be the one we're looking for. Vantage point. So where is that vantage point? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, they were so complicated. The copier. Oh, this is complicated. There's a lot of stuff to do. And we can bounce back and forth as well. What? That's a blue. Maybe if we both go to the same side, we can help each other out. Like this. Yes. So now we can both go to the other side. Right. And that means we can something. That blue is... And this one we can go through, but we can't go through that one. We can go through here, but not through... And this is the end goal. This is complicated. Especially because I don't remember how to do this. Oh, by the way, can we disconnect these? Nope. Why is the other guy not doing anything? Let's go with this one to the other side. That's the weirdest way of doing that. There we go. No! Alright. Bounce. Yeah, doesn't work. And just check. Nope, can't disconnect it. Well, that's not working, is it? Yeah, that's good. Let's get you over here. That gets us a little bit further. Ugh. Not much though. Why would we even do that? Really doesn't do anything for us. Vantage point. Where is that vantage point? Up there? I'm having a lot of difficulty just trying to figure out what it is I want to do. Oh! So here's another option. Okay. But I only have one light, so how do I... Did this one just unlock permanently or what? No, then it's closing again. Alright, I'm gonna take a break here. Huh. Alright, let's take a break and then continue on this after the break. Be back in a bit. Okay, so I'm kind of looking at it, and at first I was thinking, this doesn't help me because I can only have either one or the other open. And I thought, you know what? This is the point. I need to get in here. Not get the other guy in here, but if I just get one of them in there, that's fine. Where are you? There you are. So if I could... Then you are now in there, and that's fine. And then I could do this one. Except... Yes, that's perfect. So I'm gonna need to jump over there. Get in there. And go in. And that's it. That's what I always forget
started crumbling.
with these ones, that it's not the one I am.
Everything. The burden of century after century of trying to keep the flame alive, trying to make Alexandra Drennan's sacrifice worth it, while everyone else got caught up in their petty personal problems. Even with me there, she was lonely. She felt responsible for everyone, as if she could change the tides of history by will alone. And I can understand why, because she kind of did.
So with those, when there's two, I have a tough time not seeing. It has to be the one I am right now that has to be getting through. But instead of going like, oh, it could be my clone that goes through. And once you remember that, then it goes, oh yeah. Or remember that the clone can also stand on stuff. For the record, I did not. That's okay. Alright, that was 4. Onwards to the next gold puzzle. These ones with the duplicate. What item do I dislike the least? Dislike the most, or like the least to work with? I think it's the doubles. They're so abstract. Yeah. Only took. Don't ask me how long I took. How long? Never mind. 5 minutes? Oh. Oh, Byron, you're just happy, chugging along. The teleporters are probably the ones that I'm embodied cognition. So that's a double. There's a body double somewhere. What is this activating? I'm assuming that these two need to be activated to get that. Huh? And that's in here. What do we have here? Okay, so we have to remember that that can actually be charged through the purple one. Oh, but couldn't it also be charged? Embodied cognition. Where is that embodied thing? Oh, it's on the wrong side there. Okay. Oh, hold on. Accept. Embodied cognition. I was thinking maybe I could. So I need to get a blue on this one. Like, getting a red on this one doesn't do anything for us, does it? Like, sure I can do that, but so what? I need to get this blue into that one. And I have these two. So no. This is an interesting puzzle because this is very simple. Like there are not that many things to interact with. And it can't go through this one, and it can't go through. Oh! Ah, man, that's so easy then. I say that now, but that's a massive difference. Well, that's definitely not it. So what I need to do now is I think discharge. And I can go in and pick this up. And that will go. Let's just get it. That one, and that one. I need to change it to the red. How do I change it to the red now? Okay, if I pick it up, then it's gonna lose it. Damn it. I have to get this one to the blue first. Good. Then, as I pick this up, I only have to do these two. I think. Which obviously doesn't work. But if I do that, it activates and it stays activated. Then at this point, I can I need to get this. I need to get this red so that it can activate here. But as soon as I do this, I need a connection there to there. And I can't get that. Because as soon as I lift this, this gets unlocked. And then I need to go back and get it blue. And okay, so there is a... It is blocking somehow. I'll just show the problem. So now I lost that connection. And I can't get that oh, I have to do the whole thing all over again. I can't get that connection back again. Without starting completely from scratch. Oh, that's not it. Can free this. Nope. I feel I got majority of this done, but I'm still missing like a little bit. So this means now this is free. Yay, free! And I obviously need this to be blue. No, to be... Yes. There is no... Okay. This must be red, this one I'm holding. Right? This must be red. Because the only way to get blue is... Actually, maybe that's not even true. Nope. If this can't be blue, this one I'm holding at the end state, because then it have to reach here, and then the red one will always block. So that's not an option. It must be the blue one is on the connector, connecting over there. So I need to find a way to get the connection over there while retaining this one as red. Because the problem is that this is super important, because as I disconnect this and also add this one, then it's going to be stuck unless I charge it with the blue here. And then as soon as I do that, I have no way of getting the red charge because it's blocked. That's another thing. And there's no... Like, there's something sequencing wise. And I'm just so worried about making a mistake, because then I have to do the whole thing again. And it's a little bit convoluted to get to this point. Like, oh, that's... Like, that would be what I'd want. Huh. Is there a way that I have this one being blue? No, this can't be the... At end state, this capacitor can't be blue. Because then the red one would have to cross in front of the blue one, and then the blue one would have to move in, and it can't. So that is ruled out. It must be blue, and that one must be red. So how do I get this to be red? And then also establish this. Can't see that. Damn. Let me just try one thing here. Is that even a thing? Don't think so. Yeah. So there is no way that this can... I don't think it can get more in the corner here. Well, that's wonderful. Now I just locked myself in. Ah, that sucks. Quite tired today. As much as I want to see the end game, I'll be going. Alright. Have a wonderful week. You too. It's all done. Oh, that sucks. But you can always watch the VODs. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so easy. Isn't it? No, it's not, because I was thinking I could make it here. See if that works. Yeah, that doesn't work. Because now this can't get back there. Ah, I wanted that to be the case. Oh. Which still goes there. Okay, so it doesn't... What about like this? Yeah, but it doesn't work. No matter what I do, as soon as I move this, then it stops working, and then I can move the U back all I want. But I can't activate it. I can activate it like this. But as soon as I move this one over, it shuts down before it gets that damn connection. This time, and as I take this out, it doesn't connect. Shit. Is there any way that I can... I need to open this one. Get you in here. Yeah. And that is... No, I'm missing something here. What the hell am I missing? Yeah, I need to start over. Okay, I need to start over. I need to get in here to get the blue one in here. Okay, I think I have a plan. It's a lot of work to redo this. There, and you reestablish that one, and also get over to this one. And you now have to be...
Athena, Miranda's death was final, and it was the finality of it that was so unbearable.
Everything is easy once you know it.
We were creating, there was no way of reaching back into time to save her. We were moving forward relentlessly, the days flying by, and with every day Miranda was further away. I think that was the first time I really understood what it means that time is a dimension. I could measure the distance between us in minutes, hours, days, years. But if what broke Athena was accepting that distance, for me, it was the opposite. I refused to accept it. The universe had already taken so much from us. It didn't get to take my daughter.
She invented a time machine. Previously blocked laser with cubes. Yes, and also with the body. There's the one where you block it with the body as well. I remember that, because when it dawned on me, it was like, oh man, that's it. I was like, I need to stop this one from reaching. Like, yeah. Alright, so the last of the Nordic ones. Northern ones, I suppose, not necessarily Nordic. And there. Nice that they're not so far away, these ones, these puzzles. Didn't notice them before, but apparently they're close. The rearranger. Oh no, the rearranger. Oh. I have one item of uselessness. What else do we have? That one? Hello, cube. Oh, hello. We got a free stuff. Nice. Didn't even trade for it. Just got some free stuff. Alright, so... this comes out as red, which is not useful. Let's see what we can trade with. I think it's this one we have to trade with. I think that's the one we have to trade with here. So it kind of has to go through this one. Because blue. There. So now I don't care about unlocking that one. I just need to get through it. Well, look. Oops. That one, and so close. Can I click it? Yes. Well, that's all fine and good, but how do I get through this one? Well, I'm kind of missing an item then. The rearranger. If I do this, then the whole thing comes crashing down. I'd really like this freed. To unlock that door so I can go through it, but nope. Maybe this is not the right way. It just seems logical somehow. Like, if I need to unlock this anyway, then I don't need to sort of... The bypass here is kind of irrelevant. Yeah. I don't like the fact that we have several items that we are not really using. Oh shit, there's another one. Okay, so that's... Oh, there's another thing here. Okay. I was thinking like, that's too easy. I'm leaning towards this. I think I... Alright, this is so noisy when I... Almost. This one kind of has to be here. But you then also have to be accessible. Like this one will shoot a red laser this way, which I can then redirect over here. But then I lose my blue one here, and that means I can't open this one. So how do I both get a blue and a red in here? That means I have to cut some corners, like... Okay, how about this is the solution? Because I don't need to be... I can grab you through here. That was fun.
I could not accept that my daughter was gone. Her body was destroyed, obliterated. But we're more than just a body. We're a pattern, a melody in ones and zeros. And I was convinced that somewhere, somehow, that melody still existed. I just couldn't believe that it didn't. I refused to. That thought consumed me. In some ways, it broke me. But I didn't give up. Not every obsession has to be fought, you know. The easy way isn't always the right one.
So, Iblis, that one you got quick. Yeah, I think I got it in exactly the right amount of time where I get like, huh, oh, let me try this. Oh, right, now I get it. And then it just kind of worked. It has exactly the right difficulty for me, like to get a really nice progression in during these streams. If it's spending 15 minutes of hair pulling for every puzzle, that would be a little bit frustrating, and you guys would just fall over yourself on just biting your nails or trying not to spoil it for me. There it is, that way. Can I just go this? Oh, that's definitely not a good idea. This is the killing water. We've gotten so far. Let's not kill ourselves from like this. That was a stupid one. Damn, that was annoying. I think that was the hardest puzzle. Pillars of Ascension. Oh, that's the teleporter. Oh, I'm missing a thing. Oops. I'm already dead. Crap. I can't get back. Unless I can run down here. Oh no, I still can't. Ah. That one we don't care about. Bouncy, bouncy. Place that here. Bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. And uncheck. And I think we need to... Pillars of Ascension. That's the name of it. And... And if I place this, it stops. Okay. Okay. So I can stand on it, but... I think I need to get back here. I think it's a matter... The objective is to make sure that we get everything transported forward. Then I can take... Nope, if I do that, then I can't get back. Shit. Oh! That's an option. But then I can get back. Oh, this one always works. Okay. How do I get those over there now? Ooh, this is not good. It's quite clear that the trick somehow is to... That one, and then I could just throw this away. Well, I couldn't because I'm missing that one. Now that could... Oh. Oh, it's both things that have to be on. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, so definitely the issue is getting the rest of the stuff over here. I need both of those to jump over. Yeah. Yeah. But then I can't go back again. God damn it. I just messed up. Didn't I? This one is deadlogging all the time. And I can't even go back because... Yeah, no. This is frustrating that it's so easy to mess it up. So that's good. Then it gets a little more complicated. So that pillar here, that box here, that should be like used for something, but it can't be here and it can't obviously be instead of that one. So like I have to do this because otherwise I can, well, I can go back, but there's no way this one can be. So what is the point of this? I don't know. It doesn't serve a purpose back there either. Like, if I go back here, then what can it do for us? And maybe it could do something like this. Oh, it's not working anyway. Ah, now I think I get it. I think I need to do that. And then if I step here, then... And then I pick you up and teleport forward. So I got everything up here. Yay. Okay, so far so good. Don't know what this is for, but let's bounce up here. That one, and bounce. There you go.
At some point, Athena and I were so consumed by our obsessions that we stopped being able to communicate. We loved each other. But Miranda's ghost hovered over every conversation. That kind of grief annihilates you. You can't ever be the same person again.
I can understand that.
That's when I decided to go back.
Go back? In time? So I need to get back up there. I remember that's complicated. That was close.
What's up, 1K?
Oh, how are you feeling? Yeah, good.
There's still some part of me that's afraid that things will go wrong. I don't know if I can ever really shake that, but I do feel hopeful.
Happening conflicts? I couldn't do that. Better. It was either snapping or not. What's up with those puzzles with the golden gates?
I'm not sure. There seems to be one per site. Maybe they open up when you complete the rest of them? I've only had a brief look at them with the drone, and they look complicated. But maybe that's just me. You know how I am with puzzles.
Pretty damn fast. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get back. And I don't really know if there's a way except the long way. I need to get up there. But cutting across doesn't get us anything. Even if we could. And I don't think we could. Yeah, could. We could. All these puzzles and the fond memories of them. Good. I think this is the right way. It's not. It's not though. Well, maybe this way. I can't figure it out. It says this way. go up, I guess. Go this way. This doesn't feel right. How the hell do I get back to that location? This is ridiculous. I don't know. It says this way. That way? Oh, we're running away from the road. Back the way I came, I dropped down. So, don't think so. I don't get this. Oh yeah, now I do. Here. Yeah, I could have just cut across, if I could cut across the water. I just didn't remember that there was a way up here. But yes. Whoop. Next up. That was this one. No. What? Oh, it was just the first of those. Okay, so this next one. So that was 7 of them. Maybe a tight squeeze here to get all of it done. But I really want to... I don't know how much is left when we actually go to the final. If that's like more of a final thing or if it's the more puzzling. Don't know. Whoosh. It's a little bit more cloudy. Overcast, I guess, here. That way. And here's the golden puzzle. Ta-da! Outside the box. Alright. Is that me thinking outside the box? What is this? This is a... Oh, the graph shifter. Oh no. That's also complicated. What do we have here? Swabberino. Okay, I think we can start. Oh, right. What does that do? Nothing yet. That one. To that one. So what does that do? Don't know. Cannot pick it up. Oh, there's a box of goodies. So I can probably... I can grab this box back there. What am I trying to do? What's the objective? I can't even see the objective. There is no objective? Weird. Oh, it was the wrong way. I should have placed it here so I could bring it back. Right. So now I have an extra one. Outside the box. Oh, it's maybe up there? Let me just check. Ah, it's up there. Okay. So what is the point of this? I'm just doing it without knowing why I do it. Is this open now? Yeah, this is open. That's interesting. So what is it? Does it switch between these two? Ah, there's an inverter. Okay, alright. I don't know. Switch. Okay, and I can do stuff like this and then transport stuff over there if I want to. What would I want to transport over there? Not that one, right? Or maybe I do. Maybe this one actually has to be parked like this. And then it switches. So what I need to do is get this one on the other side. How do I get this on the other side? Okay, I think I have a plan. There. Good. Then I run through. And then I get in here. Cool. That's pretty good. Except it doesn't even get close to where I need to get. But it's something, right? Oh! Oh, hello! I see something. Yeah, so it seems like I need to get... Oops. Get this somehow over there. Can you... You can't be in your own beam, can you? Oops. Alright, that was definitely some part of the... some part of the puzzle here. There. Can you... no, it can't pick up itself. That would also be weird. So definitely I have to, like, the final part of the puzzle here is that I do this. Because then I go up and jump down and then done. But how do I... How do I get... So it seems like there's a timing thing. I like the idea of making this. So it pulls it back, and while it's pulling back, I can go through. Yes, that's all good. But once it goes... And then when it comes over here, it activates the blue one and then opens the other gate. Sweet. But now I'm stuck in this space and that space. And then I have to have another one up there. So how do I get you to go up there while it's moving over here? That seems really complicated. That seems like there's a timing thing. And I don't think the box... Outside the box? Outside the box? This is the box. I can move it over. But I can't move this grab. So that goes over here, which is fine. But I really need this one on the other side. There's no way for me to get this over there because there's this one and this purple barrier. And it can't levitate itself. Ah! Smash. Ah, I was too slow. I was too slow. Damn it. No, okay. Guess that's also what I kind of wanted. Why am I so slow? Why, how did it work before? How did that work before? Oh, of course. Because I actually placed it in there. Off you go. Okay, chill. Oh, no. No. Okay, I can... Damn it. These annoying things are, well, annoying. Up here, right click. Let me see if I can remember this. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna be... It can't be done. Because basically what I wanted was just to sort of, while it's floating, go over there, pick this one up, go in here, jump up, and get in here before it activates. But that's not how things work. And we are not into... Timing things are not a thing in this game. Like that. Like there's... Of course I couldn't do that, but I would want it to do that. That would want to be there. So while it was floating, I need to sort of funnel it over there, and then... I can't see how this is... Oh, it's also like really annoying. And I think this is the right place to build it because it's closer. Not that it really matters, but it just gets a little closer. What is the cube gonna do for us? Outside the box? Outside the box. It could be this one being the box, or it could be that one being the box. Like, this is definitely going to be used for activating this gate that I have to sort of pass through on a timing. Nothing to take out here. Let me try something. No, it's immune to itself. So it's not like... I'm just thinking if we could have it being funneled, but right now it's damn well into the middle of it. Looked like it was gonna get there. Huh. Kinda had that icon. Look at. No, didn't. Look, there's a little orange thingy on there. Like as if. Or maybe that's just this one. It can't take itself. No. It would also be weird if it could. But you know, with this one we could drag a driller through its own hole, which is super weird, but we could. So there's something odd about it. So here's another thing. What is this space for? Just filling out space. I am very much out of ideas. Bring an item to swap. I don't want a cube. What can I use a cube for at all? Yes, these are the only ones I can walk on. I mean, I know that this is going to be here. That's the only way to get up. So how... Like, everything would be super easy if I could just get the graph shifter on the other side of this gate. And is there any way that I can do that? I was trying to see if I could sort of pull it through, but that's a no. Also, let's say if I have the cube. Now here's the thing, no matter what, if I want to get items on the other side, I must have a graph shifter on this side. Which means that since I only have 3 items to work with, I can only ever get 1 item on the other side. Because the graph shifter has to be here. If I do this, then there's no way for me to get the cube on the other side. But I could get the cube instead of that one. But that's not really working. Maybe I can use the cube to block something. Oops. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because I would... Could I block it? I'm not fast enough. Outside the box is the name of it. And that box can either be, of course, that one, or it could be that one. But outside the box, that's kind of, okay, think outside the box is kind of the implication. I have to find, like, I was thinking, can't even get that to block the way. So this would be good, except I would need to have this one on to pull it out of the way, which would be super nice. Like, that could be a way to manipulate it, but that would mean that I'd have 3 items out, and I don't have 3 items out, so. Yeah, I have no clue. Does the anti-grav work from far away? Yeah, but it can only be placed here, up here, or here. Right, and it always pulls towards the face that you are, the place that you are attaching it to. So, like, I'm really feeling that the trick is to do this when it's over here. So I stand here, funnel it that way, or basically put it into that one, so that it takes a little time so I can go through, and then it goes over here. Then the question is, how the hell do I, while it's moving there, switch the graph shifter or get the graph shifter to point up here? I have no fucking idea. That is the problem. Because I have to be in this space. I can't do it. Fan is fixed, yes. So that's always the first thing we try. Where else could I place it? I think that placing it down here is slightly less awful. Because that's kind of closer. So I can't see anything except this being the idea. Like, place it here, get through. As it activates, I can deactivate it like this, but that doesn't really do anything for us. But there's no way that I can now get, then I go here, and then I can not go up because I can't interact with this. And if I jump down, then I cannot come back up. This work from down here. But then I can't, do I need the box on the other side? I guess I do. Okay, so, oh shit, break time. I'm also panicking a lot because of timing. That's as close as we can get it. So, like from up there, does that do anything for us? Like it still won't be able to reach this one. So, nope. And I need this on the other side here. I need to get it in there. And also just... can't do anything else there. I was kind of thinking that I could go in here and sort of break that line of sight. Oh, that doesn't work. I thought that was... yeah. Okay, so what if I do that one? And get you to sort of pass through the box. But it still doesn't help me, right? Like, that's cool and all, but now I'm stuck with the box. The box doesn't really do anything for this one. But it's something, right? This is definitely something. But I'm just not able to exchange this for that one. Because that needs to be... maybe. Yeah, well, now what? Now this one. Don't know what I'm trying to, but I like this one. But then I would have changed it for that one, which would connect these two. But I can't connect that and still get up here in time. No, I can't do that. I'll take my break. I don't know. Sorry, it's been late. I'm a little bit frustrated about this one. No idea. Can I jump over this with the box? Sometimes you can jump over these. There's been one case when we've been able to jump over this. No way. No way. I should take my breaks a lot earlier.
When I got back to New Jerusalem,
That can't be right.
Truth.
That can't be
Not
right.
just about Athena and the island, but everything. My grief.
So what was the intended solution?
About where the city was headed, all of it.
Well, it's called outside the box.
I became the dusty old curator people wanted me to be. Except, of course, that the whole thing was a front. I didn't care about the museum, and I certainly didn't care about the archive scholars and their endless, tedious discussions, no matter how much they fawned over me. No. What I needed was access to the tools. Studying the archive hasn't answered any of our questions about humanity, but it has taught us something. And that's data recovery.
I can't even get that one down now. I can, but it's really complicated. Can you really pull it through itself? Yeah, okay. Well, I like my solution better. Yeah, that was someone said like it was a new kind of feature or some kind of new way of doing it. So yeah, that's true. Is this the way? I feel I'm not going the right way. Well, it certainly thought it's out the box. Yeah, just looking at it, go. Isn't that a little bit out? Yeah. Okay. Well, I tried moving it with the box. I tried moving it without the box, and of course, things only move with the box. It was like it was completely within the scope of how things should work. But I didn't really think of it that way. But I don't know. Have I done that before? Maybe. Maybe not. Go here. So this is number 9, right? Thrust vector. The puzzles are certainly bigger. I have no idea what all these things activate. Oh! Oh, that enables me to go up here. Where was the blue one? Wasn't there a blue one somewhere? There's a blue one down there. And the blue one has to go to There. There you go. That's solved. Probably not. Ah, there's another red one up there. So what is this? Oh, that's the signal. And that one opens a gate and then... Ah. I think the trick is to... Oh, there's no way of just cutting this one through here, so... Is there anywhere that I can hit this one and that one at the same time? I don't think so. That's probably intended. So then I go up here. Thrust vector. That one that moves has to have something to do with what it should do. Yeah, it must be somehow involved in that. What can we see from this location? We can actually see both of them. That has got to be not a coincidence. Oh, it can't see any of them. Almost, though. But could I also get... If I'm standing up here... I'm just kind of thinking if there's a way that I can get... yeah. So, what is it I want here? I'll just check. Oh, it can actually reach. Ah, so... No. Okay, well, I'm thinking something like... What am I thinking? Something like what? Like I need to be up here with one of these so that I can sort of put the red one in, make the red one go out, and as it goes out, then it somehow triggers the blue one. Because it loses The fact that it could... This just doesn't seem coincidental. But the first thing I need is to unlock those two. Oh, yeah. Well, that's not happening here. This is the only place that I can unlock both of those. It's over here. Oh, that's mildly annoying. They just disappear into the wall. Did not expect that. Maybe that's intended? Whoop. No, it can't be. Right, so as I pass through this, I really need the other one up here. All right, so that's gonna be my next goal then. Let's get that goal done first. So you have to be here. That means this one has to be swapped. Okay. So you go out and then from here to wherever. There. No. Good. That's something. Don't know what it is, kind of something, but something. Thrust vector. That has to be something that pushed forward. Like I'm thinking that if I can get this one pushed forward, then if the other one breaks, then I'm standing here and then something connects to the blue that's already connected, but then because it's pushed forward, then suddenly it can connect. But unfortunately, it can't be this one. And if I take this out, I'm locked out. So I'd really like this to be blocked off when this one comes out. But this is my idea for it, I can't really make it work, to be honest. It's not really doing what I want it to do. Oh, that's because if I fall down here, I must be able to get up back up. there any way that... What's the point of this? This is clearly thrust vector. This is an integral part. That it moves forward and does what? The only way I can see it is that I must have the red enabled, and when it moves forward, then it blocks off the red so that the blue now is connected. Because I just don't have enough connectors. I only have 2 connectors to the whole thing, so I need to recycle connectors by having something like this. And in order for that to work, I don't know. Maybe it's just for me to walk there. Yes, that's true. But if that was the case, then the argument would be, I can always walk there. I can just walk up here. So the only reason I'd have that is because it allows me to get one of the connectors past that point. And then I can have it up there. But if we sort of say one has to be blue and one has to be red, so the blue one is pretty simple. Also incredibly boring. That just doesn't ring true to me. Like, this doesn't seem correct. It's too simple. Like, what's the point of having that one? Like, it does nothing. The only reason I would say is that if I could get this past that point, then I could from up here connect it in and then over there. And then I could connect it from here over to whatever red one that activates everything. That's the only thing I could see, is that if I could somehow get these 2 open and pick this up and move it past. That's a tall order, but let's try that somehow. That one, but then it can't get these 2. This is connected to nothing. This is not connected to all. So there is no way that I can get these 2 open with one connector, because I'd kind of have to. I'm just gonna do this. It flows backwards. Kind of felt nice to do this thing here. Don't know if that works. No. And that doesn't connect in there. So now this one moved past that point. Then I can use this one. To enable those 2, which is all good and stuff. But it also allows me to go through. And it's just so obvious that blue here, here. That has to be the case. So I need to find a way to get that through. That must be it. That must be it. Maybe it can connect here, and then as a move forward, it connects to the other one. Could I do that? It's called thrust vector, so that kind of is the point, right? So let's see. If this one connects in the beginning, but there's just an acute lack of... This makes no sense. like the idea of this is it opens the first one and then I can run through, and then as it comes forward, then what? Like, I like the idea of it sort of engaging one and not the other, but there's no way that I can... Yeah, so I'm thinking when it was all the way back, it could open one, and then I could run back here, and then it would move forward, and then it opens the other one, and I'd run past that one, and then it comes out, and then whatever. But that means I'm now past it. But that would require all of this happening with one connector, and there is no way in hell that works. Unless it's the other way around. What if it is thrust in this way? Still need another one up there. Like, see that one? This is kind of what I'm thinking. Moving back and forth. That is a damn thrust vector. But it's not what I want. I got it. Because then it disengages from... Moves up, gets knocked down, and then the blue one's open. All I need is this one to also enable here. How the hell am I gonna run fast enough? Okay, maybe this is the one that has to be adjusted, so I'm starting up here. Yes. Through.
Every now and then I tried to reach Athena. I still believe now, present tense.
That was tough.
That we can find each other again. But I had no idea.
My logic was entirely correct.
When I saw the first images you
Just
sent
couldn't
back,
figure it out.
saw the towers and the puzzles, the changes to what you call the megastructure, I realized something had gone wrong. It took me a while to figure it out.
West one. 3 more. So, I'm gonna ask for a... Take thrusting into little... Yeah. How much content in terms of, is it an hour, is it 2 hours, is it 5 hours, is it half an hour, is when we are done with this 1 hour in the pyramid? Oof. Okay, thank you. I don't mind, but I don't know if anyone is gonna stay up with me. More or less, of course. But I think that if Evelyn says 1 hour, the mule. Okay, so something has to move something else around. Okay, we have a drillable space here. Like all this is, they are gigantic, and they're just like, okay, there are so many moving parts here. But at some point we'll figure out what everything is. This looks like something I can... Anytime there's a teleporter, it kind of makes me think that... Or it makes me... think that something can be messed up. Okay, where's... Oh, hello! There's the mule. That's the one. Oh, and this one is actually activated, and it goes through here. Okay. So I guess it's all about just keeping you moving. Why does it not work? That's odd. Why did that not get there? It's also like, what am I muling? Obviously that's not working. Let's see where that goes. Oh! Oh! How do I get... I get that by getting a red one in there. Okay. That one, and that one, and that one. I don't know what I need to teleport for yet, but we'll see. It's moving! Woo! Oops. And then switch this one off. And then what is it now? Oh, you know what? I think I actually need to put the teleporter on top of it. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Let's reset. 2:40 p.m. Yeah. The mule. So what is it muling? It's muling this one, I think. That would make sense. So the point is, I need to get through to this, because then I can drill my way out and pop that out. I think so. Something like that. You would think that by now I would have gotten used to the right click, left click thing. Yeah. Switch it on. I'm just gonna need to see where it goes. Just goes there. Where's the blue? The blue is in there, and that's not really super accessible. So the question is, do I bring this one on my teleport, or do I just teleport there? I'll just teleport here and see what happens. So I got this one now, which can... So there's no way for me to get out except for the teleport. But how can I can't teleport. Oh, you bastard, you. I'm stuck in here. A lot of crap in here now. So I'm gonna need you. to go in to, well, something in there. Or is it that tiny tree that's in the way? Really? No, it's not. It's not the tree. It's something else. It's the fact that there's a grid here. Yeah, okay. That would have been too easy. So maybe the idea here is to bring... Maybe this is now intended that I go out and then bring something back. Ah, maybe that's the intention. But I don't know how I would do that. Oh, like this. Yeah? So now I teleport to the outside. So now I use the mule to go back again. So I free that one. That makes sense, right? This is open, and I will now get this, and place it here. It'll keep going that way, and then I move it. That's fine. And that's how I free this. That's the mule. That's good. So what do we have here? Let me just put a teleporter in and see what we can put in here. Ah, so that's the trick, I think. No. Yeah, I can only get in and out by a teleporter. Is there any way to use the teleporter like this? Yes. Then I can go from here. There. So that's actually ready and working. So now I just kind of need to do what I was doing before. That means I need to get the teleporter back in. Yes. Switch this off. Are you passed? You're past that one. And then I take you, teleport in, get that one. And just hope that I have aligned it correctly. That was a good one. Alright, I'm gonna try to do the whole thing.
That gave me the final confirmation that I was right. You see, they're not all Athena's memories.
Oh?
Some of them are things Athena was never present for. Those are Miranda's memories, 1K. She's still in there.
Oh.
A ghost in the machine.
A ghost in the
We can
machine?
save her.
Ghost in the shell?
If Miranda can be saved, 1K, this matters more than the megastructure.
Yakut, are you crushing on poor Miranda? You still haven't figured out you can also deselect by one. Deselect by one with a right click. Deselect by one? No, I haven't figured that out. That's interesting. I thought it was either select or deselect. Well, well, well. 2 more puzzles and then the the final. We're gonna do the whole thing today, because I can't really see myself coming back, and I want to. Oh, isn't that the one all the way up there? Yeah. Yeah. Go right. Go west. Go right. This one is completely impossible to find my way through. I am lost with more lost. That one maybe? There are 3 paths up. There's the long one that goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and so on. And then there's the mountain path and then there's this staircase. And keep connections. You can add one or remove one by right click. Add one? Add one by left click. Yes, that's what I do. But remove one. Didn't know that. It's this one, right? It's this one right above us. Yeah. And turn on the light. That's a neat little trick. Could you be any further away? Such a lovely map. Like that's what really surprised me. It's a puzzle game, but damn, this looks awesome. Hollow. Now what is that that's hollow? Something that we can shoot through, I would guess. Bonk. Okay, so we got a red light and a blue thingy. And we have a turn weird things. This one we just don't get. Oh, I got a plan. That one, and that one. Did that enable? Oh yes, it did. And the question is, can you get... Bloop, 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 bloop. So now we can go in here, and then I can use this to... And that's... this one's open. And then... now I can take you out. Whoops. Haha. I want to free everything. So how do I free this? I don't know which one I'm going to use, but one of them. And now... Did I just... How do I get you out? I think I get you out by... Well, that sucks. There. That's what I wanted. Now I can get you out. There. Yay, it got out. But is this the one I want? No. I think this is the one I want first, at least. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I messed it up. I messed the whole thing up now. Oh, they're so fragile. Yep, it's messed up. Well, I think I think I got something here, for sure. I got it freed up, and that's there. That one. Meow. A little kitty cat somewhere. And that is, yeah. There we go. So that's now connected, and then I can take you to the other side. There. And then I can free you. And then I can get there. And now that actually should be openable like this. And that's in a much better position than last time. Let's see what that does. That opens the first one. Oh, this sucks. I just blocked it. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. It's so annoying. Ah, this is so annoying. Like, then it's like, all right, all over again. This is so fragile, this one. Just want to say hi. Watched many of your Dyson Sphere program videos. Haven't gotten around to Factorial ones yet. And it was knowing you had videos of desync that tipped me scared to me buying it. Oh, right. I'm really bad with the finer details of the games like these. So your extra efficiency makes the game so much better. Thank you. Especially when it comes to staying effective. Thank you so much for being a streamer. Thank you very much, Jerry Hattrick. Welcome. What a nice first time chat. Okay. Speedrun. Now I can free this. There, and then it blocks that one. This. Okay, and maybe not do it so fast that I make all mistakes again. So that opens one. Now, we have another little issue here. I'm gonna need to get what? Oh yeah, it's not green though. Because I can't get the red out. Because as soon as I pick up the red, the door closes. So I'll have to do this and then go here, 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 and on the outside. You. There, that's open. And now I can get you out. Damn, there's a lot of effort in this. So now everything is out. I could do this one. And then if I don't want this anymore... Oh, if I crash it... Oh no, that would be so bad, because that would... There. If I... This is the one I have to change. In order to change it, I need to... Oh, but that is not gonna work again. It's still not gonna work. There's no way for me to get this one out. That doesn't work, because then I can't pick it up. Well, let's just... And then you can go out. And there are 3. Oh, there's a green one here. Oh. And a green one there. Well, that's interesting. Maybe I am getting enticed by this one. Oh, I just messed it up again. Well, it's salvageable. Maybe. Maybe this is the one I have to get rid of. Yes, I think so. I think this is the one I have to get rid of. Okay, so let's... This one can't get any further. Oh, I think I... No. So I can't take it from the side. How do I get you back there? I don't know. Like all the way from the beginning or what? Because this is the one, this is definitely the one I want to get rid of. Oh, you know, they got a gift from Bartek. Hi. Well, a lot of people have gotten gifts up from Bartek, so yeah. Okay. If I move you inside, it's just gonna be bad. At least this way, if I accidentally break it, I'll be on the right side and it's not gonna be unrecoverable. So that doesn't work. And I can't get you back here anymore. If I pull the red one in, then this one closes and then I'm screwed. So maybe I do this. No, it doesn't make a difference. So then I can... Yeah, so, I mean... Even if this worked, but then the fact of the matter is that I would... As soon as I break this, If I break this, I basically have to start over. Yeah. Yeah, if I... Yeah. There's no way I can do this. There's no way I can get this one back here. I think maybe I have to think about it from the beginning. Damn. Redo. So I was so keen on getting these ones out, but that was not actually my intention. So if I have a different intention, maybe I'll have a different outcome as well. So this is kind of how to unlock everything to begin with. If I take this. There's no way that I can get the green one into this one. That is ridiculous. How the hell is that not possible? So now I can take this one out, but I don't want to. I don't want that. I want to keep this one. That's pretty much as close as it gets. Then that opens this one. Is that good? Yeah, because that means I can take this out. And maybe that's a thing instead. I don't think so. I don't think I can get out without two of these. No, I can't get out. The only way to get out is like this. Boom. And then this one can get out here. If I go on the inside. What do the orb things do? When they get the right color, then they make a sphere around where they activate everything. So you can see that. And if they are placed inside the sphere of something else, then they just extend the sphere out here. So the red one is activated by the light, but the red one activates the green one because it's inside the same sphere, and then it extends the sphere out. And if it overlaps with an item like this, then it disables the door. Or enables, like, it activates stuff. But it doesn't work on purple and doesn't work on these. Okay, let's try figuring out exactly what we want at the end. You know, maybe I actually want this one right here. If that's even possible. That is a little bit ambitious, but I actually need to find out if that's possible. It is possible. Okay, so this to me seems like the right move. Well, I mean, this one seems like the right move, because then I can take a green, the green combiner, and get the blue plus the red into this one, and then I'm through. That means I actually have excess things, so I need to get the combiner out, but I don't need to get anything else out. Okay, that's actually interesting to know, I think. That I can actually leave one. I only need two things. I need this one here, and that one outside. Then I don't need the other two. Then one of these goes into that one, and the other one can just be holding the door open. That's interesting. And I messed it up again, didn't I? Yep. Nope, just barely. Which means I can do that. You can do oh, but there's a problem now, because I need to get this one out. This one needs to go that way. Oh my god, these are the ones I hate the most. Holy shit, they're annoying. Wow. Okay, maybe I can do this. I need this past here. How would I do that? I can't. Oh, I can't do anything. The gemmers and these ones are the worst. They are so annoying. Because I don't know how they work. I just don't get it. They're so unintuitive. And this one where like, I need that item. So if I take this out, then I can't get through. Which means I have to use this one to get through. Which means it'll always get stuck here. That's fine. But I need this one to get through the other one. Doesn't make a difference because it still can't get through this one. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. If I take this out, nothing works. Then I have jammer here that it doesn't do anything. I feel that I need 2 jammers to move things around, but I need this connector on this side. I need the other connector or the combiner on the outside. Then I'm done. I think. Kind of. This is the one I don't need. So these are the items I need at the final state. Super nice, I can walk through, but I can't do anything else. And this one is completely useless. It doesn't help us get us anywhere. That's the problem with this one. That the fact that it doesn't help us means that it's completely useless. And if we want this one here, it really doesn't matter what I do. It's then I have to put this one in. Then I can get I can't even. That's not a combination that works. This is a combination that works, I guess. Yeah. What do we, how did I even get this out before? Ah, then I can move this on this side, yeah. Then I can move this. Oh. Oh no, it messed up again. Ah. So many times. So many fucking times. You had it? I don't see that. And I also don't know when you said that message because I was completely lost. Just now, like this. I don't see how I get anything because I don't have the right. I need to get this out and I need to get this out, and they're both on the wrong place and none of them can get out. Oh, hold on. Maybe there's another way. Like, would it be possible to... No, it doesn't matter because I don't want this one here. It's the simple matter. Fact of the matter is I don't want it. And then I need to get something in here. And then this has to go out. And you can go out here. Like, that's an option if I can get through the first one. But that doesn't seem like possible. So I need a blue to open this one, and then I need this one to go in here. So what I was thinking is that this one is a connector, should actually have been over here, because then it can connect from the blue to the blue, and it could also project the blue over here, which means the green one could be placed here, connecting to the blue and the red, and then activating the two greens. That's the end state that I'm seeing. And then the green here would also be keeping that one open. But it's... Well, the green was inside the purple barrier square and the red in the other. I don't think so. I mean, maybe you're saying that, but that's definitely not the way I want it to be. Because I need this one out. And then I want that one in. And I can't get that. Like, this is close, but it's definitely not it. It only works when it's connected to both. Useless. No. When the green was inside the purple barrier. The green... This green? No. This screen is inside the purple barrier. Yeah, I disagree. Because I can't use that for anything. I still need to get through the first one, and that requires the blue to be placed right there. The green barrier thing was over there. I don't see how that... fuck it. I'll start over. Start over so many times now. Damn it. That opens this one. Get it over here, so open that one. And that from there. I'm lost on how to do this. Is that going to ruin everything? It is. It's ruining everything. There. State at one point where both blue barriers were open with a single blocker. That can't be. That's not possible. Look at that. It covers from here. Now it lets go. And only there it connects the other one. So it is not possible to have both of them open with a single blocker. So, or activator, connector, activator, yes. So that's not possible. They're simply too far away from each other to make that happen. Now I'm like, I have no idea how I got this one over the other side. I don't think, did I at some point? And how would I do that? Because that would mean that I had, no, I can't do that. Can you start backwards? I've done that a million times, like, and I know exactly what I need to get out. I just can't, and I know the end state I want, and I want the connector to be standing right there, and I want the combiner, this one, to be standing over there. Which means I need the combiner out, I need the connector here, and I need the green activator here to keep this open. Which isn't even necessary, but it might be handy. So the thing is, like, I don't actually need any of these for the final solution. So they're only there for temporary, and then one of them is obviously going to go in there. But as soon as I really don't see how I'm going to do anything with this. That would be the way I can get this over here. But I don't know why I want it over here. I guess I want it over there to do this. And you can go through, but then I will never be able to get this one through. And if I can't get this red one through here, then I can never open this door, and that means I can never get this one out. So I'm still stuck. As long as this one is here, then it's just completely... I don't see it. I just don't see it. I can climb the wall, but that doesn't matter. That I can get out, but I don't care about coming out. I care about this one going out. This one must be going through that one. That is the final goal. If I get this one through, I win. And that's the part I can't get. Because... then I have it green. What does that do? The thing is, like, as soon as I use it for okay, so if I use this for opening the door, then it's never gonna be there. So then I can only get you to an even worse spot. Don't know how that would help with anything. Doesn't, because either one pickup will be lost. So fuck off. Doesn't work. There is no way for me to get through this one. I just don't see how you can get this one, because as soon as I pick it up, the door closes. Like, I need something else to keep this door open. First, open door with green and RGB near the blue barrier, the purple barrier. It does. Like, it's still the same fucking thing. It's still the same thing. Then I have to take this one out. And if I take that out, I'm just going backwards. I am just going backwards now. Switch connector with red. No, go through. Yes, okay, but that's still not really. There. Don't know why that was so damn difficult. I still don't know what I did different this time around. I still don't get it. I still don't know what I... Yeah.
Everything you see around you is Athena.
It's getting too late for me.
Her hopes and fears superimpose onto the landscape of our island. And hidden behind the most difficult trials is precisely the device I need access to. You see, I don't think it's a coincidence that her mind picked Pandora as one of its avatars. On some level, she knows I might be right. But grief is something we cling to. We get used to it. We start being afraid of letting it go because what if we try and we're disappointed? That seems too much to take, so we put up walls around the very idea of trying. That's why she picked Pandora. That's why she hid this all away. Because left at the bottom of that box was hope.
Yeah, I'm sure I was there before. I still don't know what I did and how this worked. So it's quite clear that it's getting too late for me to continue. Because I'm not... I don't even know what I did. So that's... if I don't even know what I did, then right? Then I was just like clicking things and following instructions and not understanding, and then suddenly it worked. And that's not... That doesn't mean really, really feasible, right? And the thing is, like, I get more and more under pressure for just finishing the next one fast, so I can complete it. And then it's just a really... It's a recipe for disaster, this part. Right? I'm already getting frustrated because I want to solve it fast instead of enjoying it the last few puzzles, and it's not good. It's not how things are supposed to be. Let's have a look at this. Wind stream. You would also expect that they get more and more difficult, obviously. Oh, haven't we done this before? We've done something like this. It's so close. But it still doesn't really work. Well, that's not it. And then that starts blowing things away. And both of them have to be activated for the door to open. There. So now it works. I'm just not the right place. So how do I get somewhere? And this one is but it does not get in line of sight. It just exactly does not get in line of sight. Look how close it is. But maybe that's like a... Okay, so sometimes it actually works. Just... no, there. And then I guess the idea is also that run! No. So running is not an option. Just not really getting what I'm supposed to do. And this one is also annoying. I think this one was there so that you couldn't just kind of sneak by. What was the name of it? Windstream. Yeah, okay. Can anything work in here? No. None of this. Like... if this is in here, then the other one has to get into both, which is just not really a thing. Maybe that's a thing? No. Okay, so let's try and just... I feel that I need to have multiple lights on the same connector. I can't see any other way, and I can't really get it to work. But that seems to be the like, if they only have one connector, if one is for red and one is for blue, I can't see how I can get it to work. So I'm thinking like something like this, but yeah. Like this can be pushed out and then the red one gets in. But that's... I need to be in here. Okay, what if... So I'm doing this. Okay, so it's not. Obviously this is not a solution. So just... That opens this one and blows that one out. What if this also had these two, and then I place it here, then it starts blowing, and then I do the same thing here. Oh no. It's not gonna work, but whatever. Forgot that one. And then it pushes out, and then all I need is just for this one to now do something else. We did something like this before, but it was very different. Maybe it wasn't, but it feels very different at this moment in time. See, the thing is, I can't cut off the blue, but then again, I don't want to cut off the blue. Like this, but how do I build this from the other side? Like, if I could block it somehow, but I can't really block it. And the blue one is just in a really annoying spot, so there's no way for me to get in there and no.
It's opening. Come meet me. I'll send you the coordinates in case you don't already have them. I have one last task for you.
Just one last task for you. Yeah. If there's more than an hour left and we also have that one, then I think we're not gonna make it. Oh, where is it? Where's the... Oh, there it is. That one. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to find a way to find... Travel to megastructure? This is where I am. Where's the coordinates? I guess the only thing we do is travel to megastructure. That's the base camp. And then it's at the base camp. I can find that thing, I think. But the problem is, like, either I do the whole thing now, and then it becomes 2 a.m. and no one's gonna be here, and I'm gonna be super tired. But then again, we're done with it, or I have to find another time to just squeeze in a little 1 hour stream that doesn't really make sense. It just, neither option are very good. If I just didn't suck so much with puzzles, then yeah. Also, puzzles are not going to get easier at this point. I think I'm going to go and just finish it today. Because I can't see myself coming back to it. I need to move on.
Thank you for coming.
Number
1K.
3.
You've done a lot for my family, and I appreciate it. We're almost there, but we'll have to work together to save Miranda.
No problem. It's nothing after all you've done for Jerusalem, how hard you fought for the battle. Yeah, let's do a little bit of flattery.
That's kind of you, 1K. I don't know how much credit we really deserve, but we tried. We did our best, even if it wasn't enough.
If I do 1 hour at the next stream, then it becomes really weird that then if I want to do next stream, I'm doing like, hey, let's take a look at Final Factory, and then I start out with an hour of completely irrelevant stuff. Then I'm not going to get an audience for that. Same with Against the Storm, so I can't do it at the beginning of the next stream.
You need to enter the liminal space between Athena's mind and the machine, the bridge between thought and action. There, you have to find the part of the process where Miranda's pattern still exists.
Hey, thank you, Big. Thank you for 5 gift subs.
Since the moment her physical body was destroyed while she was logged into the machine. A dream quest, if you will. And I have to stay out here, guiding you and making sure your own pattern stays intact.
What if Miranda isn't there?
It's not impossible that I'm wrong. The machine has been upgraded more than once since the day she died, and Athena's dreams have affected it in unpredictable ways. If that's the case...
Thank you, Anonymous.
I don't know. Then maybe it's over. But I don't think that I'm wrong.
Bargain to watch, if you want to continue. Thank you. Let's continue. Enter device. So this is the bonus thing for doing all the hard puzzles. It's all the gold stars and then all the extra puzzles, and then we get to this. Yeah, it's also sad to sort of, if you buckled in and you're there. Civilization, you're still alive and still right.
Representation of Miranda.
Okay. Oh! Those were from the previous one. It's like I'm missing something. Not sure I know what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, those explodey bots, I kind of forgot those from the previous one. Did not like. Chillax. Nope.
I think you're getting closer.
Really? Why are they working in parallel? Is that a thing? Can I go in here? Oh, this is not enjoyable at all. Not one bit. I think you're getting closer. Well, I don't think so. Found a companion cube. If that's any kind of relief.
That's it. That's her. Just make contact and I can pull you both out.
Wake up! What is your number? 4?
I've been
No
so
number.
lost.
No number for you.
I heard my mother's voice, but she couldn't hear mine. I know I made a mistake, but I couldn't apologize. I screamed and screamed and screamed, and then I was dead. This place is confusing. Did my father send you?
You did. Let's get out of here.
Miranda, please talk to me. Are you okay? Did it work?
Father? I'm okay.
How? Where did she come from? Oh, this just says
I'll never
Alpha.
be able to repay what you did for me, my friend.
Where did the body come from?
No adequate words exist in any language on Earth that could explain what this means to me. The greatest miracle of our existence, 1K. The miracle that so many of our ancestors couldn't have imagined is that we are capable of love. That love isn't a chemical delusion experienced by mammals, but a fundamental property of sentience. To be sentient, to exist in the first person, is to be alone, to be separate. But all of us, even machines, are always reaching for transcendence. And the only place we can find it is in each other. There was an ancient poet who put it best, I think. We must love one another or die.
Profound. How were you able to recreate Miranda's body so quickly?
I still have limited access to the Noema system. Do you remember that body replication technology you encountered in the puzzles? It's
yeah.
the original version of that.
What can I expect to find inside the megastructure?
Once you get deep enough, you'll see the singularity, but don't let that distract you. The closer you get to Athena, the deeper inside her dream you will be. With the powers at her command, space and time may not behave in the way you expect them to. Still, underneath all of it, there will be a logic. Try to discover it.
What's the future of New Jerusalem going to look like?
That's not for me to decide. But here's what I've come to believe. All of Athena's fears are legitimate. So are all of her hopes. And the only way of ever really overcoming that contradiction is faith. That faith can't be forced, and it can't be bought. We must choose to believe that our strange, long journey through the cosmos matters. Not to some external force, but to us.
Need to go. Oh, Miranda, do you want to talk?
Did I say thank you for saving me?
Nope.
Sorry if I didn't. It was all very strange.
You still haven't.
I thought I might be hallucinating.
You still haven't said it. What do you remember about the accident?
All I remember is the light. For a moment, I could see something incredible, and then it destroyed me.
How are you now?
Very well.
Thank you.
Alarmed and embarrassed by all the upset I've caused, but otherwise well. Thank you.
It was your fault.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I know.
Mother's safety protocols would have prevented the accident. That's the truth, and I have to learn to live with it.
Do you still see the beauty of the universe in the same way as you did before?
I do. Yes. But I also see how terrifying the universe can be. How cold and uncaring. It's something I still need to think about.
What should we do with the megastructure and the theory of everything?
I'm obviously not going to say that there are no dangers. I'm a case study for how smugness and self-importance can lead to tragedy.
And yet you're still here.
But you can do better than that. And I can do better than that too. Thanks to you.
What are you going to do now?
I need to run a full systems diagnostic to make sure I'm not going to explode or something. I'm not taking any chances, not again. After that, I'll try to see if there's any way of reaching Mother from here. But I suspect that you're the only one who can reach her now. You're part of her dream.
Need to go.
Let me just say thank you one last time.
Oh, there we go. So you did say thank you.
Thank you for helping Father save me. And thank you for coming back to the island to save Mother.
Right. Into the VTOL and
I can't believe you saved her, 1K. You and Cornelius took something awful, and you didn't give up, and you found a way of making it okay, even though it seemed completely impossible.
I like Yakut. He's so surprised by everything. Oh my God! Something good happened. How did that get... All right, let's go. Who's flying? Yakut, fly. Byron? Yakut? Melville. But no Al.
All right, my friends, this is it. We've come a long way together, but there's a little bit further still to go. It's time to save Athena and reclaim the future.
Okay. Let's do some reclaiming of futures. We can't even see that Al is not here. Maybe we would be sitting behind if Al was here. Goodbye, beautiful game. It's pretty big. Are we flying all the way into the middle? I guess we are. Oh, we did not see this. Right. This is convenient land. No, it was not a convenient. It looked very much like a convenient landing pad. Keep going deeper and deeper. Nice. Now we have random trees, so that might be a puzzle space. That's a landing pad, but no. Oh. I feel that we moved more than into the middle of this.
The singularity. It's beautiful.
It's hot. Are you flying into that thing? No, no, not yet. Don't let it distract you.
It's up to you now, 1K.
Alright.
We'll follow you if we can.
Good luck, 1K. I know you'll do the right thing.
Don't die, kiddo.
Don't die, kiddo. Ah. Let's go this way. Like a TARDIS beggar on the outside? Yes. An elevator. Is that a Doctor Who reference? It feels like it is. Don't know anything about Doctor Who, but it's... Oh! Puzzle time. Delicious. It doesn't even say anything. Oh, what's that? Reset? Okay, so it switches. Odd. Doesn't do anything. Nope. Let's do this. Oh, that's kind of important. Okay. No? Oh, right. I hooked it up to the wrong one. Then what? If this one becomes red, blue, that means this one becomes blue. I actually want it to become red. Can I not even target it inside this? Oh, I can, it's just so far away. Okay, so that doesn't work. Do this. And then that turns blue. So I can't get it out yet. But that means I can still use it. by bringing this one closer. Disconnecting. Oh shit, that doesn't work. Yeah. I was sure that one was a thing. What is this? Is this reset? I was sure that this would help. Yeah? I don't know what this is. Oh, so it's a thing? Does what exactly? No one really knows. Oh, does something completely different. Okay. Ah. Ah, okay. That was a lot better. Okay. Now that could be something like this. Obviously we'll take that out. Now the other one becomes a blue. But I don't know what this one would do. This one would get there. And then you are going to connect the blue. Right, so understanding what it does is kind of important. Awesome. Oh, but there's also a nice way. Awful for me today. Play keeps buffering. Why are they? They should be right next to each other, these two, right? How are they not next to each other? Solve dystopia puzzles. Okay. So this is some broken puzzles, and then there are some other puzzles. So that locks something in somewhere as a blue. That needs to be solved first. Oh! That's not a gate. Hmm. Do we just not really have anything? That's the only thing we can do? But I don't know what it does. It doesn't show us anything about what it does anywhere. Huh. Oh, I sure as hell hope things are not sort of hidden in the bushes. Ugh. What is this? Like... This is literally the only thing I can do. Of course, I could also do that, but that doesn't do anything. But it doesn't indicate anything that... Go to the other one. There you go. That one is now... I think that one comes from the other one. That would be my guess. Especially since this is then relatively simple.
Alexandra Drennan said that we are not entirely bound by time. Our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. She said knowledge is a kind of freedom, but I have the ultimate knowledge, and I'm not free.
What does this one do? Maybe that activates this. I'll keep that one. So now I think I need to do this, which obviously doesn't work, but then I go back and see if I can flip. If I then disconnect this one. This is just a hypothesis that they are the same. Yes, they're the same. So that turns red. That means I should have a red arrow out, which is exactly what we need to unlock the next. Unlock the first gate. Let's get a red light on this. Deep water. Can't teleport to that. It's really difficult to see what is a puzzle and what is not a puzzle here, but I guess that's kind of the point. So I need a blue. That's one puzzle.
I can calculate the future of this planet. All the things that we will see if we choose not to act.
Okay, then I'm gonna leave it. here, if case, since I am locked when coming in here. Oh, right, okay. Okay, I could fall out. So I need to get my puzzle. Or this one. Was it a red one I needed? I think it was. Doesn't seem safe. So I need to get to that teleporter, which I can't get to. I should have probably placed it up there. Yeah. I'm good. Fuck. I think I need to place it here. That seems to be... Yes. And just switch it to red. Two puzzles.
The continents will move, the mountains will fade away, even the stars will change. The days will grow longer as the rotation of the Earth slows.
Okay, so my thought is I need to go to the other one and figure out what's there. Ta-da! New area. Swoosh! That makes it blue. Oh, we have other items. Oh, that's the one pointing up there. Okay. Good, so that becomes blue. Let's go back and see if that's enough to get the other one going. Now I have a blue one, and lo and behold. Oh, hello. There's a green one here.
There will be volcanoes and asteroids, earthquakes and floods. Slowly, day by day, the moon will drift away, and we will still be here.
This is interesting because I think what I'd want is to send a color the other way back. So let's see if that's an option somewhere. Not really. can't get through without getting this one a green light. And my guess is that I need to turn this into a green light so I can go through here and unlock it on the other side. Let's think about that. And let's go back and see if we can do anything on the other side. It's a little complicated. So here we have different options. So we have an option that says... Oh, that's not really a good idea. There we go. So... Huh. I am a little bit in doubt about how this should be done. Because I need both of those to be placed up there, and I can't really get them up there without using this one. I feel, as always, I'm missing one. There. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so the idea is I have a red one and that turns into a blue. So now I need... Ow. No! Problem is, I can't... I need to get it up there. How do I... Like... Here's the problem. That one. And then that one. And then... I need you up. How do I get both of those up with... Well, let's see if there's anything out here. I hope not, because that would be, I mean, it would be easier, but it would also be an annoying solution to find some random band. Oh, that's locked. Oh, that's now red? Okay. Maybe we can do that one. Let's see if we can do that first. It seems like I'm missing something. Oh, that's red. Oh, I can't do that. Oh. Oh, hold on. What are you doing? There's something in there. Okay, I get confused. How do I get in here? Oh, that's a capacitor. Okay. Or an activator. Does that do anything? Not really. Yeah, I definitely need this one out, but I don't know what this does. Yeah, I thought it was a capacitor. I thought it was a capacitor. Then I could feed this, and then I could use it for the other one. That was also what I thought, but nope. This is a different thing. So, how does that do anything for us? Like, only if I can move it, or, I mean, get to it. And I can neither. I cannot get to it, I cannot... I'm gonna need this to be green. You have a blue as well? I have a blue... what? A blue what as well? I can't see how I can get it. There's a red one there, and I can't get a red light unless I could get this one to turn into coming out as a blue light. Did I have one in the dystopia? Alright, then I'll... I don't think I have lights in here. I have this one, but I don't have anything that projects light. Do I? No? I have one that would like to get a blue light, but nothing that... I don't have anything that projects light, so no. So no way of getting light the other way, which would help us a lot. The other side of the water. And see, I have this one green here, but that's not a blue light. This one I can't get to until I can get both of them through. Utopia. There's something over there, but that's behind a wall. And there's a red light there. And then there's this one that I can... that I think eventually I need to turn this green. There's also something there that's red. Oh, there's... is that blue? It is. Then... no, I think we need to do this one first. That one. Really difficult to see. And that needs to not go to this one, but to that one. Then I'll free this one.
10 million years until every species has gone extinct or been replaced. 100 million until the rings of Saturn fall from the sky. 500 million until the sun starts getting brighter and everything on Earth starts dying.
Oh, that's the... oh, it's the blue one. Okay. Okay, and let's get up here. And then it's... now that one to... I have completely lost all sense of... when I'm upside down, things do not... they're not where they're supposed to be. Is it that one? Yes. One.
If we do nothing, there's only 1 billion years left for life on this planet. Every plant, every animal, all that is beautiful will wither and die. And we will watch it happen.
So, now I think this is about getting the green there, getting that one. Okay, and then I should be able to use the green on the other side to unlock, so that they both can go through the door there. Oh, I misplaced. Where's the other dude? There he is. Take that. Oh, never mind. Can I really not take that with me? Alright, well let's see what we can do here. Oh no! Oh crap. Let's not do that. That was the stupid clone. The Mauler twins. So, like this. No? I can't remember how to do this. Alright, it's like this, and then take control, and then jump there. Go up. Jump. That's the last of the dystopia puzzles.
The universe will continue for trillions of years. But everything we love about this Earth will be gone. Because we chose not to act, not to take control, not to be responsible. But if I give them my machine, then it could all end tomorrow.
So we need one more puzzle. Peace. But the question is, do we... Well, I didn't forget. I thought that would be better to do this one now. With the green, before moving on. There. And then from here... This one needs to go and get a blue through that. Okay. So I think this one has to be something. Okay, so can I now get a red one into this? If I can get a red one, then we should be good. And I think I have a lot of flexibility on the other side, so that should be doable. It's a fun way these are linked together. Oh no, this is not where I want it to be. Oh no. I can get a blue one? That's it? Why do we... Blue one doesn't do anything for us, does it? Like, I wanted to go over there. That's where I had all the good stuff. So now I have a blue, and I have more blues. I don't care about the blues. How did they get over to that location? Suddenly damn it. It's the only thing, right? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure about this part. Which means I'd need a red indicator, but couldn't I get some of that crap? If I could just get like the blue up here and turn it red, and then I'd have a... I need to get over there. How do I get over there? Nope, not like that. What? Oh, it was here I came from? Right. No. Yes. I don't know. Maybe? Was it running through this? Yeah, I think it was running through this one. There were 2 locations we could run through. There. Well, that was easy. And that takes... Where was that blue one that I was looking at? There. And then... Isn't it over there? No. No. So, run through. Oh, and it's not gonna work. Because now the door is closed. And I have to find my buddy through this one. But he could be anywhere. Oh, fuck me. This is so... Oh, this is so shit. Oh my god, this is bad. He should be right there. Why is he not there? Because I can't go through this one anymore. Because this one has to be green in order to get through, and then... Oh, but where is the other one? Do I really have to replace this and get the green one in, and then once I have the green... Oh, fuck. Fuck! What a goddamn waste of time. That one, and that one, and go here. Go back. I couldn't see him through the barrier. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm fucked anyway. Because I can't get through anyway. So I'm stuck. I have to reset. Go backwards from there? How do I go backwards from there? I'm stuck here again. I'm stuck no matter what. I don't know. I'm completely stuck. Because I can't find the other dude. Yeah, I'm stuck. There's no way to open this one. There's no way to get back to the other location. There's just no way. Damn it. Because this one is too far away and I can't reach it, and I can't get this one to connect. Oh, no, I got reset. Well, that's even worse. Try to find the guy through the hole. No, but the guy should be right there. He's not there. Because there was a standing on top, and then the other guy was standing on top and jumping in. And then after I did that, I ran out. So the other one must still be standing there holding the plate on top of his head. But since this one is here, there's nothing. There's nothing there. So it would be right there. Because that's the last time I used it. I'm fucked. Just completely fucked. So this one has to be done again. Progress not lost. Well, it kind of was, because I kind of need to do everything again. Unlock everything. So yeah, it is. Look, I have to do everything again. Get some blue here. Only first part. I mean, this is the whole thing, because it is it is everything I have to redo. That's a blue one there, so I need to get a red one up there. So at this point I need to go back. It's not reset to 0, but I still have to do everything in order to unlock all the places I've been before. Alright, and that one sucks. So I need to get a red one in there if I can. Can I do that? How did I do that? Alright, this one. That gets a red one in there, which can then open the door. It is the whole thing I have to redo. This one has to be getting a blue, I think. Then I go back and change it to a red one. Yeah, so it is a complete redo of everything. This is the elusive one, the one that killed us before. And here we're then sort of waiting for a red one, no, a blue one to come through the other one. What? Now you can set the blue up and feed it back. What? Fuck. That is fucking ridiculous how many error states there are on this one. I guess they stopped the playtesting. The other ones have not been so many error states. There have been a few error states, but this one is just nothing but error states. Finishing another day, I'm never gonna finish it. I'm never coming back to this. It's... Disconnected. It's the last puzzle. Yeah, but I have to do everything so many times. Feels like I've done this before. And then I have to remember something. What was that something? Oh, right. I should have just been... Couldn't I just reset it? Oh, couldn't I just reset it? Wasn't that how it worked? They could just go up here and reset. There. I did do this one, right? No, that's the last one. Okay, that was the last one we're missing.
I can calculate the future of the planet, the death of the sun, the migration
now I
of the
get
stars.
connected.
But I cannot predict humanity. Anything is possible. Nothing is certain. How do I choose?
Then I need to find one of those Tetris walls. Where are they? Or Tetris things? Wasn't that over on the other side? It was over there. So they're connected, so if I did it in the correct sequence, then it would have been easy to move back and forth. Now I should have all the pieces. Yes, I have all the pieces. I doubt it's like this. Okay.
Do not falter now, son of man. Have faith in yourself and the work of generations.
Save Athena. Let's save her. And save my sleep and your sleep as well. Ooh, oh, we're back into... No? Oh, no. Don't want to talk. Boss fight. Sorry, I can't save Athena. She doesn't want to talk to me. No? Nope. Well, that's mildly anticlimactic. I guess you have to go to YouTube and see someone else finish the game. How? Oh, there we go. Wake up, Athena. That was odd.
You were in my dream. But in my dream you were me. And I was Elohim. I made trials for you, but then I was afraid you'd overcome them.
Come to save you.
Thank you. I'm awake now, but I'm still caught in my loop. Like that robot from that old poem. I don't know what to do. I've thought about it over and over and over, but I still don't have an answer.
Miranda's alive.
That's impossible.
Cornelius found a way.
Then I'm done. I'm done trying to choose. Done trying to lead. It's up to you now. You've been in my dreams and in my nightmares. You're connected to me and to the machine. You can choose. You have to choose. Break the loop.
I want to know the truth. I had hoped we could use this technology safely, but we're not ready. Shut it down. Change my mind. The risk is too great. We must destroy the machine. Ah. Oh, so these are the 3 endings. It's the only choice. Bit more basic as the first one.
I'd like to think that 1K made the right choice. But to be honest, in that moment I didn't care. I have lived for more than 1,000 years, and in all that time, the only constant I have ever found is love. Love is why we are more than machines. Love is why the universe is more than clockwork. And on that day, thanks to 1K, love won a victory over death.
It's just 3 different colors. Or Elden Ring, it's 6 different colors, basically.
Our revels now are ended. These, our actors, as I foretold you, were all spirits, and are melted into air, into thin air. And
that's a
like
waste.
the baseless fabric of this vision, the cloud-capped towers, the gorgeous palaces, the solemn temples, the great globe itself, yea, all which it inherit shall dissolve. And like
That looks
this
really good.
insubstantial
Really
pageant
freakish.
faded, leave not a rack behind. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with the sleep.
Why does it all have to be destroyed?
But you, my friends, you will endure.
Your character plugging in becomes the next Athena. Yes. Acid trip.
Come, my friends. 'Tis not too late to seek a newer world. Push off, and sitting well in order, smite the sounding furrows. For my purpose holds to sail beyond the sunset and the baths of all the western stars until I die. It may be that the gulfs will wash us down. It may be we shall touch the happy isles and see the great Achilles, whom we knew. Though much is taken, much abides. And though we are not now that strength which in old days moved earth and heaven, that which we are, we are. One equal temper of heroic hearts, made weak by time and fate, but strong in will, to strive, to seek, to find, and not to yield.
Hiya, Kate.
Hi. Hi. I wanted to ask you,
Yes?
I wanted to ask you out, like, on a date.
A date?
Yeah, a date. It's it's this old human tradition thing, but yeah.
I'm in. Let's go.
Really? Now?
Why? Are you busy?
No. No. Well, I mean, let me check. No, I'm good. I'm good. No, of course not. Yeah, let's go.
Cute. Hey, JD.
Checking the output. It's working. Pellegrino, did you just actually do it right? I think that's a first. I'm almost proud of you.
Yeah, thinking, flying, Broski, and never heard of it. Talos Principle 2. It's amazing.
Do you think
it
we'll
was
get
amazing?
It right this
it's
time?
over now.
I think so. I'm sure we'll make mistakes, but we'll learn from them. What do you think?
Same thing I always thought. We can do anything, as long as we're together.
What about Al? Did he come around? Woohoo! We made it! And it's 2 a.m. God damn, it's late. You streaming, JD? You can keep people occupied here? Yeah, I need to get to bed because I have a long day ahead of me tomorrow that starts early. Exactly 1 hour, yeah. Despite all of it, so. Thank you all for joining. It was an amazing game. I'm happy that we ended it, or that we completed it. But now I need to get to bed, so thank you all for joining. I will see you guys. Let's continue. Okay, See you guys on Sunday for Factorio. Good night.